Oh. Yep, that's the way to start a stream. Just burp and practically throw up.
God dang, that's huge.
Oh my.
Image material. Swoop. Let's not make that the size of my entire canvas.
Usually it's not a good idea to do something like that.
Your will is my command.
Okay, what were we doing? Alright. So, yeah, I remember now that what we need to do
A snake-snatching, bushwhacking adventure
is basically build a big-ass dam right along here. We're gonna have it go up the mountain and then into this little spot right there. If not, it would just go down here. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to put in a wall here. God damn it. Why is this gotta be complicated? This is bullshit. I hate this game. Like, I can't stop playing it. But first we need to get this little forest up and running. The biggest problems I have with forests is that they tend to run away.
Shut up.
I hate it here. Mom, pick me up.
Literally eat a bag of dicks.
I don't know if Twitch is having a stroke or what, but it's playing another ad just after finishing playing an ad.
It does that a lot.
And it's like, you know what you can do to avoid this ad? Play an ad. That's not helpful. Kinda defeats the point.
A little bit.
Are we though? Actually, I did not think this through. Like most things. Hence why I have lots of student debt.
In this instance, glad it's not me.
I might be stupid, but I'm not fucking stupid.
I couldn't afford to go to college anyway.
Turns out being poor was the best decision of my life. Oh, right. Got that there. How the hell am I going to put that? Well, I'm not going to get up there any cheap way, that's for goddamn sure. Ah, fuck. I hate everything.
With thousands of lidless eyes watching your every move. Where do you turn? find yourself lost in the jungle.
Well, I really don't need a bad tide right now, but of course, that's why it's sending one. Just fuck my life.
My mom said she's going to make biscuits and gravy for dinner. I'm excited.
Ooh, I love biscuits and gravy.
Me too, and my mom's is so good. I learned to cook from her. She's a very good cook. She's just kind of a bitch.
Ah. I feel like something's trying to get in the corner of my eye.
Delicious.
What we're going to need to do up here, get rid of these trees, and then build a levee. Thought I already unlocked the levee. Apparently not. Ugh. There we go. I can't tell how the audio is, because the audio is never the same from when I listen to it to when it gets published.
I don't have the stream up at the moment.
You bitch.
I'm trying!
Such a bitch. How dare you?
Fucking asshole!
You whore. Just go eat your soup. At least the bad tide's only for a day, so it's not going to be that devastating, but still. Not helping things. That's for goddamn sure. And it's done. Okay, good. Alright. Where were we? Very slowly getting up there. Okay. Well, this is the part that kind of sucks about this game, is that you get to a point where you're just waiting for things to gather up so you can wait for things to get built so you can finally do something.
Mhm.
That's how it is with any resource management game.
All right, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
Now to send it to my friend to see if he likes it.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem. But not my fault. I did everything I could, and so did you. Also, why are you here? I saw another video from the Distractables podcast.
Mhm.
Mark wasn't there, but Tyler was,
Mhm.
and I forget exactly what it was, but Bob had to basically channel his inner Mark, and and so he's like, all right, what would Mark do? I gotta tap into my inner Mark, and then he hit himself in the dick with a fidget spinner.
Yeah, that's Mark energy.
And he was like, oh fuck, I just hit myself in the balls with a fidget spinner. And everybody was fucking losing it. And I was like, did you actually do that to get into it? It's like, no, it just happened. It was like, and then he said, I just did it so I could see if I could take it. See if my body could take it. And I was like,
Mark's famously not a masochist.
yes. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. That's not what I wanted. Here.
Hello. Yes, hello.
I don't know why I'm so amused by the sound effects that I've been putting into my streams. Even
I
if
have
they're
the
not like
screen
outright
muted.
jokes. You know what? You're a cunt.
I don't want to hear myself talk.
Fuck you.
It's my voice.
That's not what matters.
That's not what matters.
That's fuck you.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Mort. Jesus Christ. Why do we have brain rot?
Live too long.
Oh, that was too deep. Oh fuck.
Dope sniffers. Dope sniffers.
Who's gonna say dope?
I don't know. But it's funny. probably gonna be somebody about my age who peaked in high school,
Yeah.
like I did, and I didn't even peak. Oh my god! Oh, we gotta follow! Oh, and it's gonna cover by my cat. Shit! Who did that follow? Oh! Hey, Grandma! Thank you for follow. I need to move alerts. Alert box. Get the fuck up. There we go. Any storage for the exclusive? Yes, I living in the future, we have storage units for the boomers. Essentially, that's essentially what cemeteries are gonna be. Just storage units for boomers.
I mean, yeah.
Just when it's full of them, just have a sign that says highly explosive and condescending.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational.
Oh, shit.
System online. All stations are now enabled.
We need some more housing now.
Target dog resistance.
Ah! Ah, something moved and it was attached to something.
Ouchie.
I'm not happy. We just took up 3, so 9 more would be good. Should be good for replacements. Thank you. Ooh.
So I fell asleep listening to music last night, and then Ghost Song Xena started playing, and that is typically my alarm sound, so it woke me up.
Ah, fuck! Ah!
I played myself. Cons, got woken up. Pros, got to listen to Xena. That is my all-time favorite Ghost song.
Well, that's good.
I woke up and I was just like, I didn't set the alarm, what the fuck? Oh, Spotify.
I Spotify once, and then I got swattered.
Shut up.
How about go fuck yourself?
How about that?
Yeah, mama, how about that? Hey, what's up, bitches? How is you? reminds me, I should probably post that I'm streaming in the servers that I don't have a thing. I'm good with words. Did you know that?
No.
Me
No, I
neither.
didn't.
Me neither. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you said it.
Hey, how about you eat a dick, okay? Like a lot of them. Like a whole bag. Several bags.
Kinda gay.
He's kinda gay.
Gotta get
Oh god, I'm so glad I have it set up that way. Tired but good, I totally... That's a mood.
Kill them all.
I like how my brain is saying twitch.tv, but my fingers type twitch.com. And then I have to sit there and stare at it and be like, what just happened?
Whenever Barry talks about Twitch, he calls it twitch.com.
They're on the Twitches.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any nightmares.
Couldn't reach resources.
You must trust us. You will sleep now.
Oh,
A long
I take it that you cut down all the trees before you built a forester. Dr. Clayton Forester. Because, yeah, that's very much a beginner mistake that I made many times. I made myself about a 2-liter jug of tea. I put 2 bags of turmeric, 3 or 4 bags of green tea, and 2 bags of chai. Because I like to make British people cry.
Mm.
Alright, drought. We can handle drought. We got things set up for that. That'll be fine. Well, right now, one, we're going to clean this area up so that it holds more water. Going to put in a big-ass dam that makes the water go up over the mountain and into here so that it flows into here and goes into with the rest of this bad water. So that we can deal with bad water season. That is the plan right now. Let's see how fucking long it takes. Because we're playing on normal, which I feel like is significantly harder than easy. Because so many times, basically, you can't get past the first season, and then everybody died at the end. Just keep going.
And that is what we call anxiety.
But tricks that I've learned is that
Can I observe
when you're starting
the
off, you
thinker
don't
thinking
need
the thoughts?
to go into like mid to
So,
late tech stuff.
I am worried. And I ought not to worry. But because I can't stop worrying, I'm worried because I worry.
So like, and by that I
Can you
mean
see
like,
where
I
that
guess more like
relates?
tiers.
That is what we call anxiety.
You get the berries first to just survive until your farm is all set up,
No
and then
amount
you
of
can just go
anxiety
with
makes any
carrots
difference to anything that's gonna
for
happen.
like the longest time, as carrots grow the most resources and also the fastest.
Mhm.
Um, like comparatively, like they're the best balance when it comes to that. If you want to go to the next tier of food making, you're going to want to grow potatoes because potatoes are even better than carrots when it comes to how much they produce. They just take a little bit longer, and you need another building, this grill, in order to make grilled potatoes.
Mhm.
But once you got that going, and you got a big ass potato farm going, you are pretty much set on food. You might even need to make two, maybe three farms in order to do that.
Potato.
Potato. Mo naked hoes. That's a line he said. You can hear it if you mute it when he says potatoes.
So what you're saying is, if you take the words and change what he's saying, that's what he's saying.
Yeah? Why are you sounding like it's weird?
Well,
Fucking freak. You're a freak! But yeah, so first things you need to build, naturally you need to build water first, and especially on medium or on normal and any higher difficulties, you're going to want to build a lot of water containers. But then once you got plenty of these going, you should be good for a fair bit whenever a drought season happens, or even a bad tide. But essentially, you gotta pause it like right when your settlement starts. Build the water pumps first, water containers, your lumberjacks, which don't require any resources, so those will get built first no matter when you build them, in the sequence of things to build. So water, wood, the forager for the berries, and also building a farm ASAP is really important. But probably, depending on how many berries you have in the area when you're starting off, it might be more important to build an inventor hut. At least one, but you're probably going to want two to make it happen faster, so that you can get 60 points of science so that you can build a forester. Once you build a forester, you are, for the most part, set. Because then you can just make all the trees you want, and then that's where you have your infinite wood. um, so when you're planting your trees, you need, at first, pretty much all throughout the game really, you should plant as many birch trees as possible, because it takes 9 days to grow, and yes, they only grow one, whereas pine trees, you can get 2 out of them, but it takes 12 days. And then oak, you can get the most out of, but it takes 30 days. Birch is essentially your staple when it comes to trees. You build a bunch of those, and then you're all gonna be constantly cutting down birch and almost never catch up with it. And then you can have your oak and your pine wood grow. So then if you do make enough lumberjacks, to where they can keep up with the birch, and then they can start hitting the oak and the pine tree. That's when you get a huge surplus on all your wood. Because I made that mistake. I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just wait a little bit longer, but I'll plant a bunch of pine trees and a bunch of oak trees. I always end up running into issues. But if you build a whole bunch of birch, you're pretty much never wanting for wood unless you do a huge ass project.
Mm.
And that's what I would call tier 1 of buildings and resources. All the wood! I would say tier 2 is when the dams and levees and also industry comes in. The reason why I don't consider dams to be like tier 1 type of structures is that if you have enough water containers going, when a drought happens, you should be good on water for the first maybe 2 to 3 droughts. And then by the time that you get to the long droughts, or you get to a population to where they start siphoning all the water, you're already at a point where you can easily build the dams and stuff. And the reason why I suggest not doing dams right away, dams are 20 fucking wood. That's a lot of penises. And there's only so much Viagra going around. So it's best to just not build a dam until you've got a bunch of other things going on, especially once you've got your forest industry going. And then you're also definitely going to want to build, once you start getting things going, I'd say it's really a toss-up between before or after you get a forester going, but having a large pile will help with a lot of stuff, and everything's flooding. Why is it flooding? Why is you wet? I think we're gonna have to make some adjustments on this. We're gonna need to widen this river a little bit. Maybe. Gonna have to rearrange everything if I do that. Oh well. Oh yeah, so tier 2 kind of stuff, I would say dams, and then industry. Oh wait, lumber mills would also be tier 1, because you need planks in order to build foresters, so lumber mills will be tier 1. And so it's really a toss-up on which way you would want to do it when it comes to power, because lumber mills require power, and you can either, if you're confident about the water flow, you can use a water wheel, even though it is more wood. But if you are confident that you got a decent enough population to where you're able to keep up with getting resources and everything, a power wheel would be good.
Have you ever questioned the nature of your
Okay.
reality?
Yes, I know me explaining or talking in general is very boring. Makes everybody go eat. Just call me the missile because I'm EP.
Okay now.
But, ugh, packing. Julian does a lot of packing. Packing Fudge says, "Oh!"
Shut up.
How about fuck you?
How about go fuck yourself?
I don't know. I don't know, man. He's gonna get at me.
I have a neat thing to show you.
Uh-oh.
Hat paving tiles.
Ooh.
Stone path made of cats.
That would, like, give you a migraine and be very confused if you were walking down the path and you were drunk and you looked down and you're like, ah! All these squares make a circle.
It's all a story created by you to keep me here. But that's not going to work.
But yeah, once you get lumber mill going, 2 lumber mills is usually good. If you're just going to do a single building of the other ones. As the gear workshop takes a plank and turns it into a gear. I don't understand why that is. When it could just take a piece of wood and do it. But you're going to need planks and gears in order to make a smelter, but to also make a smelter you need to get scrap metal from these things. And then you'll be able to build that, which then means you'll be able to build the explosive factory, and then you are pretty much set on changing everything the way you want. Because then you can go in and just completely terraform, well, maybe not completely, but you can terraform most of the map. If you want to completely terraform it, you're going to need to get a, what's it called? Dirt excavator. Which is definitely a minimum of tier 3, maybe tier 4 stuff. Because then it actually collects dirt, then you can place dirt blocks everywhere so that you can change the whole world to look the way you want it. And that's probably where I have the most fun with this game, is just terraforming the entire goddamn map. It looks too organic. Ugh. Get rid of all these tiny cracks and edges and stuff.
Make it flat, make it rectangular.
Yes. Fuck this shit. This isn't porn. We don't need this much edging.
I didn't expect you to say that.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get started on this.
The Grumps are doing an Endless Ocean Luminous playthrough.
I'm excited.
They at least did one video of it. It's 24 minutes long.
What's your porno name? to get 2 massive walls built and then realize that's not how that's supposed to work. Thank you, game, for saving and fucking up what I was building. Very helpful. I love it.
Gee, thanks.
You're the beast. Fuck. So this is going to be a big ass project that's going to take quite a while to do. Okay, this is actually not what I'm going to want. We need to go up. Oop, oop. Oop. Okay. There we go. I really hate having extremely twitchy fingers. I'll just be doing something, trying to hold down like a button, and then suddenly it's like, nope, we're not doing that now. Probably put some well-being things in here. Back in the day when this game first came out, it was important to build these well-being buildings because different stats had different effects on your beavers. So, like, if, say, if a beaver was eating carrots, instead of this having just a +1 on here, or +2, or whatever, it would actually be like, carrots gives you a plus whatever to say health, or longevity, or speed, or fertility. So like, each of these things would have a different kind of effect with that. And then social life or campfire, this mainly would give fertility buffs. So if you want to make sure your population was staying good, you would definitely want to build a campfire like right away. Otherwise, they're not fucking.
I see.
Nothing gets me hotter than a campfire. Of course, when I fall in it, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm so hot and bothered. Wow, these flames. What is this, a gay bar?
I want cake.
And eat it too.
Yeah. Like carrot cake or something.
Here. According to Twitch, I have 2 ASMR accounts watching, and I'm like, first of all, why? Second of all, it always says they're watching. Not sure if they're real.
Mm-hmm.
And thirdly, why? Why? Why?
Why?
Why? Yes, because nothing puts people to sleep better than a really nasally voice. Just, gets me all to flutter.
That's where they buried her. I traced it to a town called Sacrament Valley, about 4 hours from here.
That's where we need to go.
Flood, fire, cremation. Those are images that have never been on the
I just watched a video where someone made a milkshake with a whole piece of chocolate cake in it.
Believe that the only way to free souls
That
is to burn
sounds,
the body.
that sounds right.
It looks so good.
I think Gabriel Iglesias was talking about that in one of his stand-ups. He was talking about he went to this place that was renowned for their milkshake, and lady took an entire piece of this big-ass chocolate cake and threw it in a blender, and she's like, oh yeah, this is happening. And
If
naturally,
it was in Chicago, then yes, that was the same place that this guy was talking about.
yeah, and naturally, Fluffy's nipples were quite erect,
Mm-hmm.
as mine would be too.
A chocolate cake milkshake does sound pretty banging right now.
Mm-hmm. Like a 30-person orgy.
Yeah.
Quite banging. Just like that Lord of the Rings character, Bilbo banging.
Yep.
You said words, I guess.
Those
Technically.
were sounds that came out of your mouth.
Don't know if I like this. Actually, no, I do know if I like this, and I don't. And there goes all the trees.
Womp womp.
Primitive cultures believe that the only way to free souls is
Come on, get this season over with. Bullshit. My wrist just popped, and it felt and sounded like it should have hurt a lot more. Especially since my hand shifted like 20 degrees. Like, that should have been owie. Like The whole alley.
I think Mom said we have coffee toffee ice cream downstairs.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
I must go. My fat ass needs me. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Once we get this hollowed out more and stuff, I'm gonna be putting probably 1 or 2 of these large pumps. These will do 5 waters instead of just the 1. And then I won't have to worry about water anymore, pretty much. Oh, hold on. Why are we so... I think I need to build another builder hut. Well, it looks like I need to build a builder hut. That might make a difference. Don't be like me, kids. Actually know what the hell you're doing.
Gotta die sometime.
Up prioritize. Und then...
Along if you know the words.
Gotta wait. Build it more fastly, please.
Target marked.
Get down with the quickness. There we go. Where'd they go? That was just 5. Who all died? Why you bitches dying? Why you get old?
I'm crazy.
Lazy ass.
I need to report a crisis.
What? Yeah? What is it? What is it, Twitchy? Yes, I have a cat named Twitch. Not because I stream. It's actually not my cat, it's my niece's cat. Her name's Twitch because she has cerebellum hypoplasia. She's one of those kitties that wobbles. She's adorable. She's actually not that bad. Her head just shakes quite a bit, and she does look like she's twitching all the time.
You're already dead.
She's a pretty girl.
You think I'm crazy?
Okay. I'm gonna test the theory. Because this might actually count as like a drainage. Ah! This might count as a drainage point. So I'm gonna test out a theory to see if that's actually gonna be the case. Because if so, we don't need to make the water go all the way over to here. We can just have it flood back over. That'd be nice. That'd be a lot cheaper. So we'll just find out if this game's worth a damn. Oh, worst game ever. It's not gonna let me cheat. Oh shit, I need to make a hospital area.
Question. Whenever you eat an ice cream cone, do you bite into the ice cream?
Yes and no.
Mm.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't.
I do. Basically. Youth sensitivity be damned, I be biting the ice cream.
Just imagining it's Copia.
Well, not really.
I don't believe you.
There'd be an issue, because I said issue, weird.
This issue that I'm having.
Anyway, there'd be an issue, because that was the texture of ice cream.
That would just make him the best man ever. He is made of ice cream. He's perfect. He really does have a derriere.
We're gonna kick your fucking ass.
Right after I said that, there was a sample in the song that's playing right now. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass! I was like, well, that was perfect. What, Twitch? What? Are you not getting enough attention? You never get enough attention, you poor thing. Oh, it's so sad. It's just horrible. Or are you just upset because Castle is laying in the bed and you don't like Castle? Therefore, you don't have a place to lay right now, even though there's an entire fucking house with cat trees and couches of which you could lay in.
I want a cat so bad. Every TikTok I see of cats just being dumb little guys, I need one.
You sound like Helen. Twitch. Oh. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this poor kitty.
I
She's so
specifically
pissed.
I specifically want a black cat because they're kind of like diet orange cats.
That's very true. As someone who has 2 black cats, yes, they are diet orange.
I want one so bad.
Hershey lately has been upping his hunter game quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be in my office here, and then I just randomly hear him go. I'm like, what the fuck? I turn around, and he's like hunched over on the floor, and he's clearly got something in his mouth. And I'm like, what you got there? He'll drop it, and it's a bug.
Uh-huh.
And then he'll look at me, and he'll go right back to eating the bug. And like, that's a good boy, Hershey. You're a good hunter. Vicious killer.
My, old dog, Bear, big German Shepherd, he used to, like, snap at flies and bees and stuff in the air. At one time, he ate a bee and his mouth got swollen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Bear, you are so dumb. Good catch, but also so dumb. We call the flies sky raisins.
This raisin's spicy.
Whenever we would take Bear for car rides, he loved car rides. He'd stick his head out the window and try to chomp at every car that we passed. Like, Bear, you're not gonna catch him, bud.
Not with that attitude.
He was, like, literally one of the biggest German Shepherds I ever saw. He was bigger than his dad, and his dad was huge. He had the biggest ass. And he would knock things over with his giant ass. And tail. Whenever he was happy, he didn't know how to control his tail, and things would just get knocked on the floor.
That's how Buford was. He had the kind of tail that it was pretty long, and it had a lot of frills.
That's how my German Shepherd's tails are.
And that thing, like, he could break metal with how fast he would swing that thing around.
Now that sounds like my cousin's dog Red. He has a whip. He hit my grandma in the eye once, and her eye was like bruised.
Oh, that hurts my eye.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I took an apple to the eye.
My grandma told me that, and I was like, I am so sorry. When Bear was a puppy, we had a pizza sitting on our dryer, because it's in our kitchen, and he jumped up, knocked the pizza down, ate all the toppings, and left the whole round crust and, like, bottom of the pizza on the floor.
What a little kid.
He also really wanted out when we weren't home one day, so he bit the doorknob, and
my god.
They were dents in our doorknob for years until we changed it.
Funny. Oh boy.
I taught him how to walk on a leash. I was really young, because we had Bear when I was, like, in elementary, middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Up and almost till high school, but high school, because Chris got to meet him. But I was really young, and I taught him how to walk on a leash by walking him all around my yard. And Mom's like, if you want to go to the park, take Bear with you. So I would walk up the road with my giant dog, and no one would touch me. But then I'd get to the park, and all these kids would come over and be like, can I pet your dog? I'm like, I don't know, be careful. But Bear was really gentle. He was a good boy.
Kind of how it was when I lived in Brazil. We had a Doberman named Jinx, and Dobermans are like one of the most feared dogs in Brazil.
Mhm.
So anytime that I guess like my mom or my sister would be out walking the dog, anybody that would be walking on the sidewalk, the same sidewalk as them, would cross the street.
Hmm.
Or they would literally climb up a tree or a wall to get away from a Doberman.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a picture of Bear. I will show you him. This was my goodest boy.
So pretty.
Where the ninja had been.
His head was bigger than my arm, like my forearm.
What about your 3-arm?
And one time I was laying on the ground, and I was like using him as a pillow, and he got up and he turned and he bonked me in the head with his skull, and oh my God.
Boom.
It hurt.
Oh, one time with Buford, our last dog, um, he hated to be stared at. So naturally, I would stare at him a lot. But one time I did that, and apparently I was just a little too close to him, because he literally punched me in the eye.
Wow.
Yeah, it kind of hurt.
I bet.
Especially since his claws almost got into my eyelid.
Oh, jeez. We also had another German Shepherd. She was a miniature. She was the runt of her litter. She was very small. Her name was Allie, and she was so cute. She was scared of everything.
Sounds like my friend's current dog, Sky.
She literally only liked me and my mom.
And apparently we had another ad break go through. Viewers went down to 3. As soon as the ad break was done, we went back up to 5. I was like, you motherfuckers, you timed that, didn't you? Oh, that was funny.
So basically all my life I've had German Shepherds. They're my mom's favorite dog, and now they became my favorite dog.
German Shepherds are good puppies.
They're just, for me, they're the perfect dog shape.
Perfect dog shape for me is a cat.
Like, when I picture dog, I think of German Shepherd.
Oh, my mom is wanting to put one of her dogs into training to be a support animal. Because she's becoming more and more physically unable to do things. And so she's kind of like pre-training her by taking her out into public into like I hate my brain. It keeps saying one word and it's not the right word. Hardware store. My brain kept on saying warehouse store, and I'm like, no, dipshit.
You got one part of that right, the where.
Yeah. I couldn't find it. That was the problem. But, so, come to find out, Fiona is very good at just being out in public. She does not get excited, although it's probably also because she gets very anxious. But whenever strangers will come up, she doesn't bark at them or anything, or gets excited or anything. She actually steps closer to my mom and leans up against her. Which I guess is something that, like, when you are training animals like that's one of the things you want them to do. And she is a Great Pyrenees Golden Retriever mix. She's so fucking cute. She has this, like, the fur, like the type of fur and the color of a Pyrenees, but then everything else is a Golden Retriever. That, and she's also like a lot bigger than a regular Golden Retriever. She's so pretty, she's so cute, and I love her to death. She does this thing. She does not like men unless they're her men. And so whenever she sees me or my brother or my parents, my mom's best friend's son, because he's over there a lot. Whenever she sees us, she starts like wagging her tail so hard her butt's also wagging.
Aww.
Which also makes her head wag, and then she will close her eyes, and then she'll just show her teeth because she's trying really hard to smile.
Aww.
It's so fucking cute.
Allie, anytime me and my mom would come home, she'd get so excited to see us, she'd pee. This is my friend Jen's dog, Gusion. He is a Weimaraner Labrador. And then I did this to him because I am silly. It made Jen laugh. Goosey's a really good boy, except if you leave food unattended for like 0.1 seconds, it's gone.
Yep, that sounds like a dog.
But it's very Goosey. Like Blitz, you can leave my food laying around and he won't touch it. He's a very good boy. He also, if we leave our gate open, he won't walk out. He'll just stand by the opening and wait for you to come back.
That's how it was with our dog before Buford. Her name was Shadow, and she was such a good dog. When my mom would go get the mail, our house is like really far away from the road, and when my mom would go get the mail, Shadow would go with her, be right by her side, stop about 5 to 10 feet away from the road, sit there and wait for my mom to go get the mail and come back. As soon as she got back to her, she would stand back up and then go back to the house with her.
Wow. That's a good dog.
She was such a good
dog. Whenever we had to take Blitz to the vet last year to get his flea stuff taken care of, he did not want to leave the yard. Like, I had to physically pick him up and put him in the car. And then the whole time at the vet, he was so anxious, he just wanted to leave. My dog is a homebody.
Food. Dog I can relate to.
But also, lifting a 70-pound wiggly German Shepherd, hard.
The way this cat is sitting here staring at me, it looks like she doesn't actually have a neck. It just looks like her head is just in her shoulders. I have weird cats.
Yeah. I sent you something.
Oh, building a dam! Fuck! Come on!
Damn it!
Well, what you did there. My favorite joke when it comes to that is one I came up with like back in middle school. You are what you eat, so don't eat half of a ho-ho. And in very me fashion, it was more entertaining to see people not get it. And then I'm just like, I'm smarter than you. Which is really sad for you. Poor stupid thing. I said words and then I forgot what I was going to do. I had to swing my mouse around just putting everything back together. this song that's playing right now is using a crow's caw as a beat. And I really like it. It's tickling my brain right. Oh, of course, it's from Ankshra. They make good shit. That heavy kind of dubstep stuff.
Yeah, I'm listening to it.
You do care. This song's called Morrigan.
Ooh.
So it makes sense. Oh fuck, we ran out of water. And we still have 2 days left? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna need to put a pause on that. Pause on that.
Well, I just got the confirmation that Discord wasn't picking up my bird squawking because I didn't hear it on the stream.
Very nice.
I think Carlisle tried to kill Woody again. They are toxic yaoi.
I think we're still gonna be good on water and food. It's just how well are we gonna recover from this? That is the question. This cat just keeps looking at me like, motherfucker, don't ignore me.
Why am I seeing the Joker with a big ass?
Oh dear God. Oh, why?
I told you, Joker with a big ass.
Everybody at school made fun of me because of my trousers. What's wrong with your trousers? Look at the fucking size of them. What are you doing? Stop building shit. God damn it.
The good boyfriend loves his girl with all his heart. He is not afraid to point out his girl in front of his friends and say, "That's her. That's the puppet master that cursed my dick."
Look at this bitch. Isn't she neat? Okay. Well, got water back. And it's taking a sweet ass time to get flowing. A low flow week. Really need to get this shit going. Why are they taking so long? Oh, because we don't have enough thing. God damn it. Bitch!
Let's blow stuff up. Now look like this.
Ugh. Ugh. Don't mind me just throwing up. Keeping it professional here. At least those are built, so that's good. Oh, need to storage. Water tank, small tank. Boomer, 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 and generals. And now we wait. See why we're low. Got low. Oh, right, I need that, but first I need this. Go ahead and lock these down. Every time a car goes by through a house, it sounds like someone's really letting one rip.
It's because I live in, what's the word I'm looking for? Redneck country, and everyone has loud trucks. I'm starting to think I need a nap.
That's usually how I feel.
Yeah. Think I might go do that.
Don't leave me alone.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Oh, why you bitch?
Because I am.
Fair. I'll accept that for now.
For now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk with you later.
Alright. Well, now this stream's gonna suck. Should probably get out that and jump into the server. And if there's anyone who has access to the voice channel that wants to jump in, please do. I'm terrible by myself. As we all know, well, we would know if people were here when I was by myself, but it's so boring. People leave. That's how that works. But it's understandable. Help me! I've only been streaming for like half my life. I don't know how to do this. I love Rez. Such good music. Oop, 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 oop. Actually, to increase the satisfactory level, we shall do these. Because the more booms, the better. Boom. I'm gonna just go ahead and build a little dam here, so at least the water will fill up here. Because I need to use a spot probably around here for my pine trees, so I can get some sap. And of course, the fan stop. Love it! Bloop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think typically what I do is I even out all the stuff so it's boring and square, like me. Mostly square, even though I'm round. But I think I'm actually going to keep it like this. One, save a bit on resources, but also so we can have more room for the pine wood and all that. Pine trees. Why do I keep saying pine wood? What's wrong with him? Oh boy, right. There we go. Why is the wind not winding? I need a baconator. Where's the windy? That is a weird glitch that they have yet to fix. Where once you're building like a layer of levees, it will just, the ones that aren't built yet will already go into effect with the water. It's just bad. Probably just go ahead and get rid of the stairs. Yeah, what we will do is like get rid of this stuff here just so that we can have some more water, also that it will look better. Ugh. Ugh. Don't mind me just throwing up. actually switch this to carrots. Actually, no, because that's not even filling up. So let's switch to papers. Ow, my head. Itchy. Sounds more like something from Caravan Palace. Is it Caravan Palace? It is. That's no wonder. It's always weird when the band sounds like the band that the band is. And even when we get a bad water season, this will still get washed out. The bad waters still get washed out, so it's not going to be that big a deal. It won't take that long either. But before that, I'm going to go ahead and get this going. That's some planks. Oh yeah, we were waiting on those good ones. That's fine. So I need a spot for this. Okay, that'll work. No, it won't. I lied. Never mind. This is why I have trust issues. I lie to myself a lot. Maybe here. Actually, here would work. Perfect. There we go. That's good. Because this thing is a fat ass. Gonna have it do that. Once that's built, I'm also gonna just make sure everything here gets prioritized. Once that's built, I'll get rid of these three. Forgot I built three. Get rid of these three. And then I need to build another house. Goose. And then once this is built, then we'll be pretty... Fuck! Forgot that that's... son of a bitch. God damn it, okay. God damn it, I can't... Everything's on fire. And the wind's not winding. Son of a bitch. Okay. I love it. I love it. Stepped on the stage. Who is it? My name's Slug. I've come to kill a couple minutes. Stu Clues. Stu Clues. But what we can... Actually, I need a lot more huts. Need more hoots. go ahead and build the next layer. And we're going to struggle a little bit getting those built since we don't have a lot of planks. But at least we don't have anything else needing planks right now. So hooray, I guess. Let's fucking go, I guess. These and... How much is it? 400. Well. Only really need that much. I'm hoping that with it being this far away, it's not the bad water when we get it, because we're not going to get this built in time. Got too many other things that we need to get going right now. But hopefully... Hopefully, it won't kill off these trees, because pine trees take 12 days to grow, and then another 7 to sweat. So, don't want them to die. We'll build those 3. That might be good. Or not. Nope. Just gonna do a whole row. Oh, I can build this now. Or at least make it available. Whatever. Get rid of these. I'm going to pause you, since you're not going to be needed for a good while anyway. No, we need that. Need this. Wind always dies when I need it the most. Why? Why? Why is you bitch? I'm gonna go ahead and empty this out. As I can either turn this into an underground pile, or we'll just have it where I can actually utilize this spot to make more levels for these. We'll just have to see. You need to stop. You need to stop. And you need to stop. There stop those too late. We'll just have to see. I need to make more lumber mills. That's not what I want. 2 should be good. There's only another 100 power. It should be fine. Oh god, I'm dying, Squirtle. Power. And this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, from the wonky corner, weighing 140 pounds, hailing from the United Kingdom, rated by many as the wonkiest man alive.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's also another really important thing to have is the Toothless's grindstone. Because if the beaver's teeth break, they are slower in cutting down trees. And really don't want that. Let's go ahead and just prioritize these.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, from the wonky corner, weighing 140 pounds, hailing from the United Kingdom, rated by many as the wonkiest man alive.
We need explosives. Alright, we're good on water. That's fantabulous. Now, if these little bitches could become big bitches, that'd be great. Oh, we got 22. 3 beds. Don't know why it's taking so long for those to fill up.
Come now. Surely we
Oh,
can be
this would be a good
friends.
spot.
I know so much about you. I love you. Look at everything I've done for you. You'd be nothing without me. Why don't you answer
I
me?
think if you just overall
I bet you're busy
increase
talking
their
to some fucking slut.
happiness, they will fuck
Fucking
more.
skank. Is she hotter than me? Would you fuck me? Are you gay?
Whip, 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 ooh, whip, 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 ooh, whip, 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 ooh, whip, 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 ooh. They're not making babies, so things are going slower. Make more babies!
blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
Row. Oh no. Alright.
Now you're going to die.
That might help with avoiding more flooding happening in this area. We'll see. Sometimes the water just likes to be like, fuck you. Like that. Like, why are you getting so high? Calm yourself.
You blocked me on Facebook.
Use the wrong thing to get high. You need to calm down. My thumb keeps falling down and pressing on the space bar, which stops time. Don't need that. My thumb's very tired. It's sleepy. Okay, we really need planks, so I just... And then the wind... I love it! I love this game. I crave annihilation.
And now you're going to die.
At least it came back, but God, what was with that timing?
Now you're going to die.
Well. I don't know if I got into some poison ivy, and it takes forever for it to, for my body to be like, oh look, poison ivy, or what, but I feel like there's something on the back of my neck, and my fingers are itchy. So I'm having a great time, how are you? Ooh, I've got a feeling. How big is this map again? Okay, yeah. It's smaller, but it's more complicated. Usually, I think this one's like the 128 by 128. And most of the time I play on like 156. No, I mean 256. Remember how numbers work. But we went with this one, because I've never done this map before. But two, the last one we were doing was really chucking. Like way more than a frat boy at a party. Let's see what we got here. What's going on? Ah, he's dead. Music's been pretty bopping today. Completely bopping. Why are you struggling to get the water? How do we want to do this? No, I can fit it right here. Right there. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Don't know how permanent this is going to be here. But clearly these need help. Our population is getting too fast for our water production. Which I kind of wish that they had a thing. Not every city builder does this, which is annoying. But just telling me what the what the balance between supply and demand is. Because
perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of reckoning and calculating.
That doesn't tell me.
I'm not saying
Power, well-being, migration,
like everything else,
distribution. This only has to deal with when I have multiple districts.
But a bad master. And all
So it doesn't really tell me like if my demand's higher than my supply or not.
Because
which is why it always sneaks up on me whenever it's suddenly like, hey, everybody is starving to death. I'm like, why? Where'd all the food go? Oh, it went to their fat asses? Okay, cool. Asshole. Alright, so these are going to take another 7 days to start sweat. Oh, okay. That's all. Peace is all.
This is the beginning of meditation.
This. Don't want to make that too wide. That would defeat the whole purpose. The whole purpose.
Most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth, and a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is odd.
What kind of garbage is that? Oops, my anarchy symbol.
I love that one.
This is a disaster.
It's so fucking stupid.
For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere signs, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses. Time to wake up.
I don't want to wake up. I like sleeping.
What is
when I can sleep.
Obviously, no one can say.
I miss sleeping throughout the night.
Words.
Those were good times.
It isn't material. That's just an idea.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
reality is
that shit's not that important. As compared to this shit. God. Oh shit. I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh, it's only one square.
The point cannot be explained in words.
Fine sweat.
I'm not trying to put you down. It's an expression of you as you are.
Oh, need to put the
One
priority
must
on that
live.
one as well.
We need to survive, to go on. We must go on.
Go on without me! Okay. That's looking good for near. Once we get this built, might turn this into farmland, and it will be okay. I'm just desperately trying to be entertaining. I find it very difficult to do that when I'm by myself, because even I get tired of listening to me. Which is part of the reasons why I've started playing City Builders more, because I have an easier time commenting on what's going on in the game and what my plans are than I can with anything else, because all other games, I have to focus. Whereas this is like, oh, let's do this. And now we wait. And now everyone's dying. This is a great game. Is the music fine? I have no idea if it's all that loud or not. Or if it's like really quiet. The last time I asked that, the bitch wasn't even fucking having my stream up. What an asshole. Taking my time, you this on me. Getting tired of this kiss ceremony. God damn it, how is it loud? I have it turned down so much! Son of a bitch! Also, if you want to hop into the call, just hop into the round table in my Discord, and then I can pull you into the Cool Peeps one. Where's things and stuff? Turn you down. Turn you down like every girl I've ever talked to. Where's things? Here's things. What's things? That's things. Oh, I thought you were already in my Discord. Did I? I think I got rid of that. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm a professional streamer. I know exactly what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I just sent you it on Discord. I actually try to limit myself on servers I'm in and accounts I follow on all the different websites. These all built? These are all built. Okay. I want to be able to watch it. And actually, let's slow it down. Woo! This is very satisfying. Okay, so the round table is like the general voice channel that anybody can join into. The Cool Peeps one is the one that I have for my streams. So people of certain roles can jump in there in that one, but anybody can jump into the other one. Oh, there you is. And pull.
Hey, hey!
Oh, well, hello.
Hello.
What's all the packing you're doing?
We're moving.
What? I didn't see that in any announcements. Of course, I can't read, so.
It's okay. We've also got Loki came home today from the boarding folks.
I saw that one.
Hold on, I have echo. I need to go.
Talk to you later.
Echo, I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry. I thought I heard my name.
I'm getting reverb because I have it up in my room. So give me a second.
Nope. Another ad going. Oh shit! Ah, shit. Can't do anything about that yet. Fuck. Well... And it's 3 days long. Love it.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
The doggos are trying to murder each other.
Sounds about right.
I mean, they're just playing, but they're getting a little corrupt.
Too much play.
Too much play. When they get to the point where there's like things happening, it's like, okay, we're done now, guys.
My cats will do that sometimes. And it's always like the one that's usually is picking on the other one. And then once the other one turns the tables, then he's like,
Right now he's like, I'm sorry, I fucking didn't mean to.
It's more like, Daddy! She's picking on me!
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're a little bitch, that's why!
Dakota's the older one, and he's technically a service dog, so he's been trained to leave other dogs alone and ignore them. So he usually just kind of, like, runs away and leaves them alone. So Loki's a bully. But then every once in a while he's like, listen, you little shit, I'm kind of done with you. So then there's like a little bit of a kerfluffle, and then he's like, look, I've had enough of your shit. And then there's fur flying, and then they step in the water bowl, and yeah. And then they realize, oh yeah, we're thirsty.
What happened to our water?
We splashed it all over the floor.
Who did this?
Why do we not have any water? Because you assholes splashed it all over everywhere.
Mom, someone broke in the house and spilled our water.
We have no water. Who did it? And then they sit and stare out the back window like, So take. I must know who did. It was one of you birds and squirrels, wasn't it?
How dare you? That Reptile from Skrillex is playing right now. I have not heard that song in like a decade. Back when I was younger and naive, thinking I had a future. So adorable.
Shut up, you're adorable.
Your face is adorable? Wait. That wasn't as insulting as I wanted it to be.
You're adorable. You're also funny. You also have talent. And anybody who tells you otherwise is full of shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm really full of shit. I do have a BS from college, so that does make sense. That tracks.
You also need to stop. The words are hard. You also need to stop talking shit about my friend.
I sent a video to my friend I was in the call earlier because he's hella gay, and
we like hella gay. I like hella gay.
Oh yeah, and I sent him a video that said, "Stop being mean to yourself. That's homophobic."
Oh, I love that. If you're mean to yourself as a gay person, is that technically a hate crime?
Probably. Is that technically a hate crime? Oh, delicious for flooding. Sploosh.
A southern mama yelled, "Yeah!" Yeah! Ooh, we're gonna get a thunderstorm.
Ooh, delicious.
Loki straight up just like dropped his bone and stared out the window like, what the fuck is that noise, Mom?
Oh my god!
There was thunder. I don't know if I must stand at the window and investigate.
Who farted?
No, we're moving mid-June, so I'm trying to get as much packed as I can. And while Mom is in the hospital, I'm trying to get as much done as I can while she's not here in my way.
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't phrase it that way, but I 100% meant it that way. So that I can help take care of her better without having to pack when she gets home. That's what it is. Right. No, it's 1,000% so that she's not fucking in my way, bothering me and telling me what to do when she gets here.
Of course not. That would be rude.
Yes. Because she moved in with me after she retired. So it was like my place. She put a good chunk of her stuff in storage. So 90% of the stuff in the apartment is mine. And so, even though, like, then I became disabled and now she's technically my caregiver, still 90% of the stuff in the apartment is still mine.
Makes sense.
So, I don't want her sitting around being like, oh, well, you should pack it this way. Fuck off, it's my stuff. No, I tried playing this game. I think I just, like, I didn't understand the mechanics very well.
Yeah, it's, I have that problem with pretty much any kind of, resource management, city builder. For a while.
Until you, like, learn it and figure it out, and then you go back and do it again.
Yeah. Let's see. I got this game, like, a week after it came out, and I currently have over 400 hours in it.
Holy shit.
I mean, it did come out 3 years ago.
That's valid.
But still.
I played this one. I failed miserably. But I did try, like, I'll probably go back and do it again. But, hey! Go off his neck, you asshole! Sentences you only say with dogs. Don't lick his balls.
Things you can say to your dog, but not your girlfriend.
I tried a couple of different playthroughs of Frostpunk. That one's brutal.
Oh yeah, I love that game so much. I'm so excited for the second one.
It's so good, but it's so brutal.
Yeah.
God. Like, even on the easiest difficulty, it's so, man.
Oh, it'll beat the shit out of you and laugh.
Yeah, it's so unforgiving. So unforgiving. And the decisions that you make are so important. Like, I go back and I'm like, well, I fucked up there. I should have given them religion. I should have, enforced this. I should have changed. And so then you, like, learn from those mistakes, and you go back and you're like, okay, now, I'm gonna let them have funerals, because simply just making a burial pit pisses them off.
I mean, there's it depends on how you play with your decisions. So it's not like this decision is the best one to go with. The easiest ones, because I have a lot of hours in that one too. The easiest, what's it called? Like when you can make the decision whether to go with being a state or being a religion thing. The easiest one's religion, but the more effective one is the state.
Right.
When it comes to like
I kind of didn't go with either, and I was like, I'm just gonna be very diplomatic about things, and it didn't. It did not work.
No.
It did not work at all.
No, you do that if you want to do a challenge run.
Yeah, like I got so far, and like I saved everyone. Like only a few people died. I brought in all the lords. Like I rescued everybody, and then they were like, nah, fuck you, we're not happy, and they exiled me at the end, and I'm like, you bitches.
With the first campaign thing?
No, recently. Where like you have it was just recently. I just did it like a month or so ago. It was not very long ago, and it was the one where you have to rescue the lords, and basically all the different lords are out and about, and you can either rescue them or leave them to fend for themselves.
I have not done that one. I have not played the game in a couple of years though.
It's the newer DLCs that they came out with are pretty interesting.
Yeah, I know there's that one where you build the first furnace or whatever it's called.
Yeah. It's very unforgiving. And there for a while, like, you struggle, like, oh shit, I've got literally like 10 hours worth of cold left.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, with that one, the only way I've could figure out how to when it came to coal is that you don't use your furnace during the day, you only use it at night because everybody is out working. So they don't get frostbite as easily when they're working. And then when they get home is when you want to turn that back on.
That's smart. Yeah, I would have like, and then I would have those like cold snaps come through, but then it would stay colder.
Yeah.
And it was like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm
like
super
the temperature's
stoked for the second
lowering, and then it just stays lower.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Oh, you bitches! Cold ass bitches.
So I'm just sitting there playing, and I'm like, look, I get it. Y'all are freezing to death, but you're fed. You have a roof over your head. You ungrateful bitches. What the hell more do you want from me? Yes, I get it. There's a corpse pit 20 feet from your house, but at least they're not just laying out in the open, okay?
Yeah, the corpse pit you're supposed to put out like way out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I put it way out, like as far as I could.
And then
but
the main reason why you would actually have a corpse pit is later, like decrees or whatever it's called, you can actually use the corpse pit as a thing to fertilize your crops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't think I got that far.
Yeah.
Not enough specific talents for it.
Yeah, it's in the basic decrees or whatever the hell it's called. So it's not with the state or religion thing. But I think it's like one of the last options you can do in one of the trees, basically.
Yeah, I don't think I got that far in any of the trees.
I watched a guy do a challenge where he would I think, yeah, he would do the like story campaigns on the hardest difficulties, and it was crazy watching him go about it, and I learned a few things about the game watching him do that. But then he would do ones where it's like survive like 100 days or 300 days or something on the hardest difficulty on the hardest map. And not lose anyone.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Those videos are like 8-9 hours long.
No.
That's part of Chrysler, though.
I think you would like Bellright, that game that I've been playing.
Maybe. I tried to play Manor Lords, and I can't play it because when I was first playing it on Game Pass, when it would get to the first winter, it will freeze on me. Like, it got so cold during the winter that the game froze. And not only just freeze, but like almost computer lock freeze.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. Like, I had to finagle my way out of the game and go into Task Manager to end the task. To get out of that game.
That's weird.
And then I looked it up, and it's like, well, this happens if you haven't updated your drivers. Well, it turns out I need to update my drivers, so I did that. Was great. Okay, awesome. Go back to play the game after everything was updated. Game locked on the menu. And I'm like,
weird.
Yeah, and that one was even harder to get out of. I was like, I'm not fucking with this, because I tried looking up, not a single person is having that same issue.
That's so weird. Yeah, I tried Manor Lords and it was just...
That one's hard.
It was another one of those, like, resource management, like... It was just difficult, because... Hey!
Hey.
Had a growling moment. Stop it. You're gonna go in your kennel. Yep, no.
Hey, you know. No. You know what you did.
But no, we had, like, it was just one of those things where, like, I would struggle to either balance the happiness of the village and the amount of resources, and you had to, like, keep the village above a certain amount of happiness but then you had to have, like, extra houses built to then attract new villagers to the village to then be able, but you had to have enough workers to get the resources, and I'm like, how do you do that?
Yeah, I was running into that problem with the little bit that I could play, where it's just like, okay, I need to grow, but I need the numbers in order to grow, but I don't have the numbers, therefore I can't grow.
Right. And I was just like,
So I looked up some guides and stuff, and, like, you're supposed to, like, almost micromanage at the beginning. Where you're like, okay, this many families are going to be doing on this one, like chopping wood or something, so that we can get the wood to do all sorts of other things. And then we'll have one in all these other ones, but then we're going to have to switch these guys over to these other things for a bit. And then once we have the numbers, we can switch back to that. But yeah, you just got to do a lot of micromanaging. And I was like, I mean, I can handle that, but I like to be able to play the fucking game!
Yeah, it was really obnoxious. It was so annoying. Because I only had, like, 4 families, and I had to, like you said, I had to keep, like, moving them around. And I was like, okay, you have to go chop wood, now you have to grow crops, now you have to go do this, now you have to go, and I had to just keep shuffling them around. And it was super obnoxious. And I was like, yeah, no, cool, I'm gonna go do something else now. But Bellwright, I think you would enjoy. You still have the resource management aspect of it, but in a completely different way. And it's a sim survival crafter game, but you can play by yourself, but it is more fun, like co-op with other people.
Mm-hmm.
And you are more than welcome to join me in it at any time. And the cool thing about the co-op mode is, like, say either you joined my world or I joined yours or vice whatever stage you're at, that person is whoever joins you is like at the same stage you're at. It's the world stage. It's not like they have to catch up to you in levels or like anything like that.
Okay.
So everyone on the server is automatically on the same quest lines. They're all working towards the same goal. It's the village stuff. It's not like individual shit. Which I've never played a game like that, to my knowledge. Usually, like, if you weren't there for it, you were doing it, and you have, like, if you log back in, you have, like, you're on your own stuff to do and work towards. You can be mad. You bit your brother. That's why you're in the kennel.
I think with at least with most of the survival crafting games that I've played, typically yeah, it is the world that is what's based like everyone's at the same point, but it's like individual levels of characters and stuff is when it's locked. Like Pal World is especially like that, where like if you don't have the levels, you yourself can't craft certain things.
Right. Whereas this is the world, so like if you came in, the world is already where it's at, and you don't have to worry. Now, so I guess in some ways, yes, like you have to raise your individual skills, like a D&D character. So like I have a level 2 crafting or a level 4 crafting or whatever. So you have to raise those levels on your own. But there's also NPCs that we recruit for the village that they've been leveling up this entire time. And so even if you don't per se have the skills to do it, an NPC in the village probably does.
Something similar can be done in Conan Exiles. Like once you have your
there was something Medieval like Dynasty, is that what it people keep comparing it to that. So the premise behind the game is when you were a child or out playing in the woods and you saw the prince and the princess out playing in the woods and somebody shot and killed with an arrow the prince. And the princess saw you out in the woods and accused you of murdering the prince. And the king, in his, like, anger, issued a decree that all children of, like, your age range and just, like, be killed. So, your father... Oh, hush!
And you were put in a wicker basket and float down the Nile.
Well, you were 10, so...
It was a big basket, okay?
Loki, hush. Being a dick. So your father sent you away with a trusted friend. And then 10 years later, you're now 20. And your protector all of these years was assassinated. And now when they died, you have now trying to figure out who killed them. They had like some sigil in their hands when they died. And you're trying to come back to where you came from and get answers as to what this sigil means, who killed them, whatever. And now the king has been dead, the princess is now the evil queen, and you're trying to free the people from the evil queen, lead a rebellion, and exact your revenge. So you go from village to village, raising your renown and influence with people and recruiting NPCs to your village and basically becoming Robin Hood, who's going to go up against the evil queen and viva la revolution.
Okay.
And eventually liberate a bunch of towns, and they're going to go and have little liberation rebellions from the lord that rules over the villages and free them, and then eventually you're going to go up against the Lord Ashmore or whoever it is that rules over these villages, and then eventually you're going to go up against them. It has the potential of being a very long game.
Okay, well, I wish list it, but yeah, can't drop $30 for a game right now.
Currently in early access.
Yep.
But
I mean, it is a video game that is being made in modern day.
right. All of them are in early access.
Yeah.
Did you just go take that bone out that he was actively chewing on out of his mouth? What a dick. Dakota's laying there chewing on a bone, and Loki walks up and, like, actively takes it out of his mouth and walks off with it.
Ain't I a little shit?
Guess what? There's another one, and I'm gonna give it to him. There's 2 bones, you asshole. You can't have both. Pick one. Hey, you want that one?
I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I feel like I've been streaming for 6.
Well, it takes a while to build up that kind of, like, streamer stamina again.
Oh god, I miss the days when I was young.
Same.
But like, I also miss the days when. So when I first started streaming, way back in dinosaur times, I would
On your Commodore 64?
Yeah. The audio quality was shit, but the music was banging. I would stream every single day, like even through college. I was streaming every single day, a minimum of 3 hours, an average of 8 hours, and there were so many times when I did 14-hour streams, like back to back. And I miss being able to do that. I also miss being, and those were like not gaming streams because I did not have the capabilities of doing gaming streams, but I could do art streams, and so that was up to 14 hours of non-stop drawing. Now I draw for an hour, and I'm like, well, I need to take a break for a month. I need a nap until the end of time.
Stop being a dick. Stop being a dick.
we're
Did you
we're
did you
fuckers.
finish that piece for MDK?
I am almost done with it. Since essentially I just need to put in the wall, and I'm having where he's sticking his head out of the hole,
Oh, that's cool.
and so I mean I
Do
could probably get
you
that
need
done
the
real quick. What?
Do you need the font that we use for like his stuff?
Yeah, that'll probably be beneficial.
Um.
Yeah, I unfortunately got put into a situation where I couldn't draw for like 5 days. Because I was working every day. Well, I was working for 3 days. And, okay. And, with how my health is, working 18 hours total just completely fucks me up. Because I'm now a bitch baby bitch. And then when on my first day off, I had the whole weekend off, which doesn't happen very often. But on my first day off, I had to do all the things. So like I ended up going to the store, getting a few things, getting my mom's Mother's Day present, going to, and then came home, and then I had to weed whack the yard, which always destroys my back.
Yeah.
And then my nephews came over. They're 8 years old. And because their mom and sister were getting their nails done, and there's nobody home, so they need somebody to watch them. So I took them to the park that's behind my house, and then we walked over to Dollar General, and then we walked over to another park that was close by, and we were out and about doing all that for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So then, by the time I got back home after doing everything,
Nope, guys.
that's
Did that
basically
feel
what
good?
my body said.
Yeah.
And then
I am listening. I'm also just watching them bang their head into the coffee table.
And then the next day, I was so exhausted. One, it hurt to breathe, and my skin hurt. Because that's what it's like to be tired with fibromyalgia.
Yeah. Everything just hurts.
Yeah, and it hurts way more than it should. But when I was finally able to draw, well, I did that one spooky piece, which took me like 2 hours. And it was supposed to be a warm-up, and then like I started getting mad at life and everything, so I just kept on making a thing with it. And then but I also need to do a lot of focus on the commission I have for Pip, since he's been waiting about 3 years now.
Yeah, that's valid.
And then I also was not certain if the one piece I was making for Mad was like a legit piece he wanted to use, or because it was also like just a test thing, and the fact that I did what I did on
I'm
stream.
sure he'll use it.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I just wasn't 100% certain because I kept on communicating what I was thinking was happening.
He'll pay you for it.
But it was also hard to communicate to him about a lot of things since he was Drunk.
Intoxicated.
Which I'm not too surprised because that's how people are when they're drunk. So, kind of should expect that.
Hey! You deserved that. You deserved that. I'm gonna say that Dakota got you good on that one and you deserved that. That was a fuck around and find out moment for you. He's been bugging Dakota, and Dakota was just like, nah, fam, I'm kind of done with your shit.
Yeah, the only concerns I have with working with Matt on anything, it has nothing to do with him. It has 100% to do with me, and it has to do with how my health is, and that I'm not as fast as I used to be. Even though I did all that drawing in that 2-hour time span when we were in that call, that rarely happens to me. So I'm just concerned that I will upset him or disappoint him because I was not able to actually get something done timely because my health was like, well, fuck you, I've got my own plans.
I don't think you'll have anything to worry about. He's not one that is like super demanding and wanting things super fast.
Well, based on what he was saying, he was making it sound like he's extremely demanding, since people bitch out. Apparently.
I mean, he's
believe
wanting.
Commission.
Oh god, no, that was a shit show. He is wanting to like. He is wanting to do more, but I also know, like, budget-wise, he's not going to be able to, like, do 16 new pieces, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's another reason why I like having it to where you can do payments for stuff I work on.
Yeah. I know that, like, similar to me, like, right now, he wants something new for summer. And he is going to want something around fall for, like, Halloween. And we have the Christmas stuff that we made last year, but he's probably going to want something around the holidays. Obviously, early enough that we can release it around September-ish for the holidays. Think of it in terms of retail. Like, we got to release something now for summer. We got to release something like August for Halloween. We got to release something like September, October for Christmas. And then he'll want something, again, probably early spring for... He might want something again next year for St. Paddy's Day. That we would need, like, January-ish.
Okay.
So we're talking, like, 4 things a year? And then he might want to do, like, another updated one for, like, the Mad Viking tour thing, because he's going to, like, Canada and TwitchCon and things like that this year. So, maybe 5-ish. And I can do all of the wording and all of the font stuff and all of the, like, placement of it on merch. Really, we just need the artwork.
Okay.
If that helps you in any way.
Yeah, just the thing I get scared of is that I'll have especially around winter time, I'll have the same kind of winter as I did this past one, where I was basically down for a month, and I was in so much pain that I was actually hallucinating.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really bad. So, ever since that happened, that's why I've been really concerned about a lot of things and why I really want to get on disability now. Because it's only going to get worse from here. So excited.
Yeah, fibromyalgia is a bitch. I've got several friends with it. Hey! I've got a few friends with Ehlers-Danlos too, which is also super not fun. Because it's super fun to just be doing your normal thing and just randomly faint for no fucking reason.
Oh, that's great. So much fun.
I need you two to be nice to each other. Stop being a dick.
Oh boy, yeah, we definitely had a death wave. This is great.
Did a bunch of people die? A bunch of beavers die?
Yeah, just was put in a situation where I noticed that our food was going down. I was like, okay, well, I need to make some more farms. Oh, well, you're making farms? Have a bad tide. You can't grow shit now.
Awesome.
And so now you can't get any more food. Oh, look, all your water's going away. You can't get any water now either because of the bad tide. So good luck with that.
See, that's the kind of shit that I would run into in these games where I was like, yay!
And now we're getting another fucking bad tide coming through. I'm like, why is this happening in such quick succession? Because I don't think we're going to survive a second wave.
Hey, Mom has 1,100 channel points in your channel already. Let's go.
Ooh. Let's fucking
go! My dog just looked at the computer like, tire yourself out being an asshole.
Alright.
I realize being an asshole is exhausting.
Alright. So, I mean, since we were talking about it, and now I'm thinking about it, I could probably just go ahead and finish that one piece. Right now. I mean, it won't take me long. I mean, I'm already at the coloring stage for it. So, where's... There it is. I have the best transition effects in all of Twitch. I don't care what anyone says.
Transition effects. Oh, that's cool.
It was, like, not hard at all to make.
I like the wall.
Okay. Got that changed. Oh, that's down here.
what
always
are you
forget about this
putting?
one sound that a friend of mine sent sent to me, and I put it in my streams. And I keep forgetting about it.
Stop it! It's turning me on!
I missed it.
It's so stupid. I love it. If you just type in "stop" in chat, it will make a sound command.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Oh god, that's so funny. So, what are you putting where the white is behind him?
I was kind of thinking of just making it black, or like really dark.
Okay. So it's like a dark room that he's in?
Yeah, like that explosion took out all the candles and lighting, type of thing.
Got it. The way you do these like layers and fixing all that is fascinating.
What do you mean?
Like to clean up the edges and yet not have it bleed into the other things.
Oh, that's only just because I have the line layer above. So I'm working behind the line layer, so the line layer actually hides the points where they touch. Otherwise, you do everything on the same layer, and that's when you're like, oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, no, I gotta fix that overcorrection. Oh, I gotta fix that one. Ah! And then you go on a murder spree.
Right. And you want to kick babies downstairs. Oopsie.
Now I make another layer for the lighting. I always use just a dark blue for my lighting, for my shadows rather. like having this layer be in multiply blending mode. Makes it to where makes it dark. It's a little bit of that color to still go through, but then it also doesn't just do kind of a muted coloring with the colors below it. One thing I wish that this program did that Krita does is it will actually show you a real time how big the brush is if you have it set to like pressure or something. So you actually see the little circle grow and shrink as you're pressing.
Interesting.
Which is great because then you don't run into issues where like you're trying to go along an edge and you just happen to press down a little too hard and it bleeds over to the other thing. And you're like, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I have to get shit done, and I'm just kind of not motivated.
Mood.
I'm at that point where I'm just kind of staring at stuff like, ugh. What does that command say?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I was listening to some songs by Pussifer, and at the beginning of one of their songs, that this guy, played by Maynard, is calling the cops because his trailer got stolen. And there were just some really good lines that had like very clean cuts in it. So I just ripped the video, took out the sound bites I wanted, and just put it into the stream as sound commands. So there's one where if you type in dope, he goes, dope sniffers! Dope sniffers! And then I have one for greeting where it's just type in hello and he goes, hello. Yes, hello. Type in bitch, it goes, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Type in report, it's like, I would like to report a crisis. And I have it set up the way I do because I really want to just have random sounds just happen. So you don't have to put in the exclamation point. Just do casual talk and then suddenly, oh, I forgot that sound. I just find that amusing.
You do eyeballs really, really well.
I used to draw eyes like all the time back in the day.
That sounded really weird, but from an artistic aspect, like, that's... You do eyeballs really well.
My first thought was, I thought you were saying that I'm able to eyeball shit really good.
That too, but...
And I was like, that's not what that means, dumbass. What the hell? Actually know what's being said.
No, but, like,
facial features are hard, and eyes, hands are hard.
Yep, that is that's something that is agreed upon by everyone.
Dude, the friggin' people that they pay millions of dollars to at Fortnite still can't fucking figure it out, so... all of... If you've ever looked at, like, all of their skins, they all have really disproportioned, like, massively large hands.
Yep.
And they just don't look right on, I would say, 90+% of their skins. And it's like, you know that they, I mean, I would imagine that they pay their artists pretty well. I would have to imagine that they've got artists that are paid pretty decently. Maybe not. Maybe they just have, you know, artists sitting in a third world country sweat machine somewhere.
Yeah. So I was about to say something, but then suddenly on my chat popped up, oh, they're in a break now. It's like, you know, you're supposed to let me know when that's going to happen, right? So I was like, well, now I gotta wait fucking 3 minutes before I can talk about this shit.
I could tell you when they're out because Mom sees ads. My channel, I don't on mine, but Mom does. She got a farmer's dog. Getting a lot of dog ads, which is weird. I guess that tracks.
Yeah, well, I mean, it tells me what the timer of when the ads are done. Like, yeah, you're supposed to also tell me the timer when they're gonna fucking start.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It doesn't always work for me though either. Ooh, Dixie paper plates. Let's go.
Dim Dixie.
Adidas. Adidas. Cracker Barrel.
I like their biscuits.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
I made myself like a 1.5 pound walking taco because I had leftover chips and they're just a bunch of those crushed up ones, and I was like, you know what? Whenever I get tortilla chips, I just make a walking taco when I'm almost out of them. And,
nice. Royal Caribbean Cruises and T-Mobile.
Ooh. There's a fuck ton of ads.
They're at least good ones. They're...
Alright, 30 more seconds.
I was gonna say, it should be about 35 more seconds according to the thing. Smart food.
I guess this is what people over on YouTube benefit with, is that they don't have to deal with the ads, but I also don't interact with anybody on YouTube because nobody's showed up on YouTube ever since I started streaming again. So I'm like, fuck it, if you want to talk to me, come by over to Twitch. That's where all the things are anyway.
Yeah.
But, so I made this piece when I felt comfortable with how I draw hands.
Okay.
Even though they're fucked up hands, they still kind of look like hands.
Right. Well, and I mean, they fit in with the piece, though.
Yeah, so this is based on something in the book I'm writing. This character here in the middle in the purple robe is actually a friend of mine. I was when I was brainstorming this character, I just had this idea. Actually, I got the idea because I was listening to some music that was a dubstep thing that just took samples, audio samples from like TV shows and stuff, and they would just play the audio without the music over it, because they were like supposed to be like the little breaks in the song,
Uh-huh.
and the voice lines sounded a lot like Jeff Goldblum. So I was like, okay, I really like a character that's like a hysteric Jeff Goldblum, and then I was like, I kind of want to make him like really insane, so like a manic Jeff Goldblum, and
I
then
mean, Jeff Goldblum's already pretty manic.
yeah, so more than that, because this guy's a cult leader, he's got to be very effective.
Okay, so Jeff Goldblum on cocaine.
Yes, exactly.
uh
So then I'm just getting all these ideas of this character, and then I just stopped and I realized this is actually just a friend of mine who suffers from bipolar disorder, and this is how he is when he's going through a mania phase.
Okay.
So I was like, I just sent him a message like, "Hey, dude, do you want to be in my book?" And he was like, "Fuck yeah, dude."
Does he have on like a bra?
No. He's got titties though.
Okay, I was gonna say it looks like boob.
Yep, because he got boob.
Okay.
My friend has lost a lot of weight since I made this character, but he still got boob.
Okay.
But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a lot of aspects of how he is when he's back when he used to stream. So he used to always wear 3D glasses, and he would have a 3D effect on a lot of his stuff on his stream. And so that actually made it to where this whole 3D, the stereoscopic 3D type of coloring is a major factor in the story now. And so, like, basically, this is a cult leader who is able to communicate with gods from another dimension through the use of these 3D glasses.
Awesome.
And the design of the gods was actually based on a drawing, just some random, like, quick drawing I did many years ago. And I just really liked the look of that. And they had, like, really fucked up hands. So I was like, I think we're going to use these characters for this. I might actually be able to find it. But, yeah, so my friend, he always would refer to people, like his viewers and stuff, as minions of Internet Land. So the gods are called the Internetals.
Internetals. I love that.
And essentially, like, they're very Lovecraftian, where they're just so powerful that it's incomprehensible. And like, they're so powerful that any items that have any amount of influence from them literally changes reality in this realm, in this dimension, even though they have no connection to it at all. That is how powerful these beings are. And so he started this cult, and instead of like being like, I'm going to destroy the world, or I'm saving the world because I hate the people that run it now, his goals are more, I would say, chaotic than that. His goal in life is to change the world. It doesn't matter how it's changed or what changes. And he's going with the literal route, to where if he builds this bridge between dimensions, it's literally going to change every single aspect of reality, of this reality. So that's his goal. is to bring those beings into this reality. I just wonder
Interesting. I went to grab an apple. Sorry, I'm here.
Did you hear anything that I said?
No, yeah.
Okay.
I could hear you 100%. I've got you on my speaker.
Okay. Oh, here it is. So I made this drawing many years ago. And so this is kind of what the internet'll look like, essentially.
Creepy as fuck.
But the way that the hands are fucked up, I was like, I like that. So, yeah, basically they're beings that have entire universes inside their heads, or inside their being in some way.
Did you play Elden Ring or see Elden Ring?
I've seen a lot of stuff from Elden Ring.
Did you see, like, the hand creatures?
I think so.
They're like spiders, kind of, that are made out of hands.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, like, the main MacGuffin in the book is this gem here. And, like, basically this thing is what's used to either connect the bridge between realities, or it's used to power another being in the book who's like kind of the main antagonist, but he's not the main villain.
Okay.
And that's essentially what it does in the book, is that it because it's like it has a shit ton of power, and it's extremely important. And the book's also based on D&D shenanigans.
Yay!
Because the book is also literally a D&D game. Like, we actually cut from fantasy world to reality several times throughout the book. But since it can't be Dungeons and Dragons, I have named the game they're playing, Sellers and Critters.
Okay.
I even have a cover design for it and everything.
Nice.
And in the book, I'm in the book too, and I play the DM.
No.
But the things that happen in the book are based off of things that either I have experienced in campaigns I've done, or of stories that I've heard. Not necessarily one for one, but like they're basically inspired by them. But yeah, I've been working on that book for 7 years now.
Yeah. I've been working on mine for forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, well, I say work on very loosely. I worked on it for about a year, and then I barely touched it. I've only, like, every now and then will go in and, like, write a little snippet of something, or write a scene.
That sounds about like what I've done. Mine is about, because like I didn't get diagnosed as being autistic until I was in my mid to late 30s.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to navigate like what that is like has been weird. And trying to like connect the dots of figuring all of that out, like looking back across my life as like my childhood and everything else, it's like, huh, that makes so much more sense now. And figuring out a lot of stuff from, like, just overall, like, what this means, what, like, unraveling so much shit is very unique and very interesting. And so I decided that I wanted to write a book about, like, what it's like growing up as an undiagnosed autistic person and then figuring it out as an adult. And I wanted to call it Memoirs of an Orphaned Vulcan. Because that's essentially what it was like living with that growing up, because I felt like such an outcast, not understanding why I didn't fit in, and why I wasn't like everybody else, why I had these like intense, ridiculously strong emotions that I had no control over. But like now as an adult, I'm like, oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
Right. And it's like Vulcans are trained from birth to like control and keep in check their very strong emotions. It's not that they don't have them. They do. They're just trained to keep them in check.
Yeah.
But if you were an orphan and you were raised by humans that didn't understand your emotions and taught you, like, well, just be like us, but I'm not like you, it would be a completely different scenario.
Yeah, my therapist is actually going to be getting stuff together so that I can get an assessment on ADHD and autism. Because, like, my brother's autistic. And I notice a lot of behavior things that I have done, like, throughout my life, and I still do, that kind of align with being autistic, but more like Asperger's levels, or just lightly autistic or whatever.
Right.
And
the more functional end of the spectrum, which is what I am. Like when I was diagnosed, they called it Asperger's, but now they just label it like a different end of the spectrum.
Yeah. And so, like, mainly just to get answers about that, because my family, mainly my mom, who basically controls the family, is very anti psychology or medical issues that involve other people and not her. So never was able to get anything checked with that, mainly because my brother, they did a lot of testing and stuff, and he's autistic, but they didn't call it autistic at the time because this was the 80s.
Right.
And
we grew up in a time where if you were autistic, you were Rain Man.
Yeah. They're like, oh, he's just slow, and he is unable to speak. So he had to go to speech therapy for 5 years, and now we regret that. And I mean, he's pretty autistic, but he's functional enough to where he's able to be a truck driver. But he essentially has no social skills at all. And a lot of his thinking is the same level as like a 17-year-old, and he's going to be 39 in a couple months.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely autistic. But after that, essentially, like once I came around, because I'm 5 years younger than him, uh, it just kind of seemed like my mom was like, okay, well, it doesn't matter how you are not going to have actually any issues because
Right.
I refuse to go through that again.
Right.
So, um, yeah.
And because you're on the higher functioning end, it's like, oh, well, you're fine. No.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, especially when I was younger, I didn't understand most things that were going on around me. Uh, Partially because things weren't really explained to me, but also like even when things were explained, I just did not understand. I could not put two and two together. Um, and then not being able to understand like conversations and stuff like that. Like you know the nuances with conversations.
Social things, still to this day, I'm like, I don't get that. Like, I'm very point blank with a lot of things. Like, I say what I say, I mean what I say, and like that's it. That's what I said. What I said.
Yeah.
And the, like you said, like the subtle nuances, like I don't get those. And I've learned over the years how to kind of, sort of, like figure those things out, but there's so many that it's like I don't understand. And I feel like Jane Goodall, like I've lived amongst y'all for long enough that I can kind of figure you out, but I'm still not one of you.
Yeah. From the problem I've had is that since I like a combination of that and essentially um my mom only wanted to have kids. She did not want to have offspring. And by that I mean she did not want us to grow up. She only wanted us to be children. So once we became teenagers, she kind of disconnected from us pretty bad. Um, and changed her tune with us drastically. Um, and we were raised to be good kids, but not functioning adults.
Yeah.
So, which is apparently very common if you have boomer parents.
Yup.
So, my
My
mom
mother.
just doesn't really understand why we struggle with a whole lot of things and why we're not able to be like none of her kids are really all that financially stable except for my brother, but that's because my brother has like the simplest life. He's a truck driver. He makes good money being a truck driver. He does not have bills. He does not have a significant other. He does not have kids.
Mhm.
So he is able to make uh, $4,000 plus a month, which makes it to where we can afford living in this house, and he can afford having a brand new truck. And because which he had to get the brand new truck, although well he didn't have to get the brand new truck, he had to get a truck, but he was like I'm gonna get a brand new one, and just went out and did it. Uh, and I'm like you stupid motherfucker, talk to me first. Um, because when we were actually going to be checking to see what we get our pre-approval on a loan for a house, it was going to have to be based on him alone because I have too much baggage. And so when we went in, come to find out the day that we went in was was like the 1 year mark of the last time he had a payment on anything. Which apparently, if you aren't making payments on something for a year, like on a loan or something like that for a year, so essentially if you're not in debt for a year,
you basically have no credit.
Yeah, you have 0 credit. So, which means you cannot get a loan for anything, except for like a car, since that's a simpler loan.
Yeah. Credit is designed for you to be in debt constantly.
Yeah. We did not realize that, and apparently hardly anybody actually realized that, because every time I've told that to people, they're like, "What?" Like, yeah, you have to.
No, I used to work for a credit card company.
And the thing is, like, I don't have a credit card, and I refuse to have a credit card. I have too much debt and everything else, so, like, I'm always gonna have a credit score.
I am too, and it's always gonna be bad.
Yep. So, like, and of course, I never trusted credit cards anyway, just because I would see people that have so much credit card debt, and it would just ruin their lives. I was like, yeah, no. I'm just gonna use my debit card. But yeah, like when it came to stuff like that, like how to work with a credit card, how to have a bank account, how to work with checkbooks and all that stuff, even though we don't use checkbooks anymore, I had to learn that stuff myself. My school didn't even teach us that shit. And my parents did not teach us a goddamn thing.
Nope. My dad thankfully taught me some. My mom didn't teach me any of that. Thankfully, though, my dad did. But he actually thankfully taught me a lot of those, like a lot of things. My mom, though, was very similar to what you described as far as your mom. But thankfully, though, my dad he was the one that, like, even with, like, cars and things, like, when I learned how to drive, he literally would not let me drive on my own until I could prove that I could change all of my tires, check my oil, change my battery cables, like, all of the things. Until I could prove that, like, in pretty much any situation, if I was stuck on the side of the road, that I could handle my own with the car by myself, I was able to then drive by myself. And he was like, no, just so you know, like, you're a girl, you have boobs, chances are you won't ever have to do this. But
that is true.
He was like, chances are you probably will never have to do this. But just on the off chance that nobody comes along to help you, I need to know that you can do this. And he was right. For the most part, I pretty much have not had to do those things. But there's been a few times where, like, I've had to change my own tire or whatever. I'm glad that I knew how. Because I know quite a few adult people, males and females alike, that don't know how.
Yeah, I had to teach myself on how to do that. Because my dad doesn't know jack shit about cars. Because he was never interested in it. My dad, like, if he's also autistic, which wouldn't surprise me, he's like the savant type. Where, like, he's able to learn things very quickly. And he knows a lot of shit. But he does not know how to, like, connect with people on a personal level. Like, everyone loves talking to my dad because he's really funny and he's witty, and I'm a carbon copy of my dad, but my dad's more likable. And so, like, people,
I felt that statement so hard.
But, like, he's not able to actually like develop a connection with people. Either he's autistic or he's like the most introverted person that's ever existed. I don't know how in the fuck he got with my mom, who is like the polar opposite of him. She is super sociable and as dumb as a rock. um, but
Your parents sound like a weird mashup combination of mine. Like, my dad was super sociable, super, like, he was the one that, like, could really connect with people, and super sociable. And my mom was dumb as a rock, and very introverted.
yeah. So first of all, I finished the texturing on the big dragon here on Pip's drawing. Pip's
Nice!
version. So all I need to do is texture the Nergigante and then put in all the visual effects and lighting and stuff. And then this bitch is done.
Nice.
So I'm super stoked about that. But I need to reset this program so that I can fully install that one font.
Or I could do the font.
I mean, if you want to.
Either or. I like it.
It wasn't what I wanted to open anyway. Why is that a PNG? What the fuck, Clip Studio?
Okay, what are you doing?
It fucking saved over my Clip Studio file with the PNG version, even though it's not set up to do that unless I do a save as. What the fuck? Okay, well fuck me then.
What happened?
Clip Studio.
You said it saved as a PNG. Does that, like, mess up the file?
I don't have layers anymore.
Oh, no.
I don't know why it did. It's not supposed to do that. It's not even set up to do that.
Are you able to, like, undo that, or no?
No, because I reset the program.
Oh, no.
Let me just make... I only had a couple other things I wanted to do. Anyway, so... I'll just do this. It's not even saved at the correct size or anything. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Did it save it too small?
Yeah, it's like at half the size I was working on. Or even a quarter. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Yeah, it's at half the size I was working at.
What the hell?
So I don't have a full resolution anymore.
And you don't have any of like the work in progress saves?
No. Now I'm just extremely frustrated.
It's okay. What resolution did it save it at?
1500 by 1500. You can use it for a couple things, but not much. That basically makes it 5 inches by 5 inches. Make sure it's saved at the right resolution too. Okay. At least it's at 300. So.
When you scale it up, what happens? Does it lose resolution?
When it's at 300, you can scale it up to 100 and it will still look fine. So at least you'll get 3 times. You'll get 15 inches by 15 inches, and it won't look, won't be noticeable on the pixelation because that's still 100 by 100 DPI, which is fine. And that's way more than what is required for screens
For like
and
a
stuff.
t-shirt. Right.
For a t-shirt,
I don't even think it would probably be maybe 8 to 10 inches.
I don't think this piece would look good for a t-shirt anyway. But it would be good for like cups or mugs or stickers or stuff like that.
Yeah, stickers for sure. Mugs for sure. So it probably won't be bigger than 4 or 5 inches anyways.
Yeah. Like it'll work great. It'll work fine for that. But for a t-shirt or something, of course, I prefer like the free floating look. If I do a t-shirt design, I don't like it when it has sharp edges on it. Stuff because it clearly looks like it's clearly looks like it was not designed with t-shirts in mind.
Right.
So, like, if he's ever wanting a design that's for t-shirts and stuff, then I would want to know about that so that I can incorporate that so it will float on a shirt instead of being instead of just basically being a poster that got taped onto a shirt, which is how I feel about most designs when it's a rectangle or a square that's put on a t-shirt.
Yep.
And this makes even less sense now because trying to save this, I had to, like, whenever I just do a save, it just does it on top of the file. Like, I don't have to make multiple copies every time I just do just a simple save. If I do save as, that's when I'm making multiple copies. I had to make another file for this when I just hit save. No reason for that, really. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. But I'm pissed about it. Because now it's fucking up shit.
I'm sorry.
I try to do everything professional. Even though I'm extremely unprofessional.
You didn't do anything. The program had a glitch. We watched it happen.
Yeah.
Prepare for the laser.
Yeah, I'm so unprofessional. I made this drawing for a friend of mine's OC. Who's for the person that was in here earlier, their OC. Who is hella gay. Their OC's hella gay.
Nice.
Okay.
Like, you didn't do anything. Like, we legit watched it happen where you tried to do it and it just glitched out on you.
I'm willing to bet that if we watch the VOD, it'll just show that I did something really fucking stupid, but I didn't know that I was doing something really fucking stupid. That's usually how that works.
I mean, we've all been there.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna let you put the text on there, because otherwise something's gonna catch on fire. I'd probably put it over his chest or something.
I would put it in that, like, upper dark hand corner. I'm thinking of making it white instead of black like I normally do.
Yeah, typically whenever I do make any kind of text, I always put a border around it.
Border, yeah, I usually do too. What I've done with a lot of his stuff is like it's black with a white border.
Yeah, typically I go the other way around. Actually, no. No, I think it's probably 50-50. Text will probably be black or it will be white, and then it'll just be black or white in the other way.
Great.
I might pick a completely different font for this one just because of wanting it to be different.
I just feel like doing a monster pick again because I'm mad.
Be mad. Make Ginger into an angry monster. Oki has decided that he wants to start marking things. So he walked up right in front of me and pissed on a box. Thankfully, it was an empty box that's going to the trash, not like a box that's already packed with our stuff in it, because I would have been super mad. I would have been hella mad.
This is probably my favorite way to do a drawing that I'm not like too concerned about precision with. I like to do it based on values. Helps me keep my brain going with shading and stuff as well, and just remembering how that shit's supposed to work with all that.
Alright, I heard you something about based on value, but I was putting away cleaning supplies. What's up?
My favorite way to do a lot of drawings, especially ones where it's like either a unwind or not caring about precision or anything like that, so not a line drawing or anything like that, is basically painting based on values.
Okay.
That's how I did that other piece I did.
That is such a cool piece. Like, I don't even do scary stuff, but that's still a really cool piece.
Yeah, this is basically how I made this piece. I love the time-lapse feature on in this program.
That's neat. Do you have that from the other one?
What do you mean?
Does it show the time lapse from the other one you just did?
I actually don't know, depending because I don't know if it's completely different now since the file changed when I saved it. Because what it's essentially doing is it's recording every single action I'm doing.
Right.
So each frame is a brush stroke essentially. And when I make the time lapse for the piece I'm making for Pip, that thing's gonna be 3 fucking hours. I know it. Because my piece I did of my Chain Chompette, my remake of that, the time lapse is like 28 minutes.
Jesus.
I mean, this one's like almost 3 minutes long, and it only took me 2 hours. But I also did a lot of like random brush strokes, so each frame is a different brush stroke, so it's gonna add up.
Right.
Let's see. Nope. Did not save the time lapse because it's a PNG and it's not the clip file.
Oh shit.
So technically, according to the program, there's no time to lapse.
Oh shit. Bleach in the morning.
What?
I was being very sarcastic, but I love the smell of bleach. Ugh. But I figure my other cleaner that I was using was just not quite cutting it.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Because he was obviously like, oh, this still smells like something I want to mark. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take the piss box to the trash.
Alright. Should probably change title again.
Okay, shush. I'm gonna mute myself, otherwise you're gonna hear whining, barking dog.
Alright. Honestly, I'm seriously not saying anything because there's literally nothing going through my brain except fuck, 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 fuck. And even I get tired of that word after a while.
I'm back.
Yay!
I don't ever get tired of the word fuck.
I get tired of saying it. Because I get tired of speaking.
I mean... Don't give me that attitude, mister. You pissed on the floor.
So how do you think Ginger's looking?
Huh?
How do you think Ginger's looking?
That monster Ginger. That's terrifying.
Good.
I'm not happy with you, so quit. Yes, I'm feeding you. Just because I'm not happy with you doesn't mean I'm gonna starve you. Stay. We're working on it. He's getting there, slowly but surely. I need to hem my pajama pants. They're too long. There is an ad again, by the way.
Yeah, so I have mixed feelings about the ads. Like I set it up to where they only play once an hour, but they have to be 3-minute ones. Otherwise, I lose a lot of the revenue. But then, like every time I look at how much I made, yeah, it's like not even $1, but it's more than the half a cent I made in a month before.
True.
So I'm like, fuck.
The 3 minutes worth of ads is not that big of a deal, and in all honesty, like, people watch more than that with regular TV shows, and with the exception, like Hulu has ads. What other? There's like several other streaming services that also have ads. Like,
yeah, I know.
Anybody that bitches about ads, either A, get Twitch Turbo, or B, subscribe to the channel, or C, shut the fuck up.
I just never like ads, and I've always been against ads, but I'm also like, but I like money.
But I like money.
So I'm just like, I changed it to how it was by default because it would actually play 4.5 minutes of ads each hour if you broke it up throughout the hour.
Yeah.
At the base of
It's like,
at it.
I think the like standard is like 3 minutes and 15 seconds or something.
No, the default is 4.5 minutes per hour. Because I was looking at it, messing around with it, and I was like, "What? How much is it with the default?" Because I might just stick with that. But then it was happening so often, and I was like, "Okay, it's playing like a minute and a half by default,
Right.
and then it does it 3 times."
Right.
So I'm like, "That's 4.5 minutes."
Right. I switched mine to like every 30 minutes for like a minute and 40-ish seconds.
Yeah, I just decided to make it each hour a 3-minute one. That way, it's less intrusive, and I feel better about myself, and I still get something out of it.
Right. I can't remember if I did it every 30 minutes or once an hour. I think I did do once an hour for the 3 minutes. I don't remember. I'd have to go fuck with it again, and I don't care right now.
Sometimes I impress myself with how fast I can get stuff done. I've only been working on this for like 20 minutes or something.
Less than that. Hey, come here. I don't like you wandering off by yourself. I don't trust you. I'm really, with him marking like this, I'm really worried to move into the new apartment that he's gonna, like, want to mark the whole place like, mine!
That's mine now. That's mine now.
Alright. Like, I claim this whole land as my land.
This land is my land, and that one's my land, and that one's my land. No, that's not your land.
And this is mine too. No, you can't have it.
Now go fuck off away from me.
But do you have a flag?
No flag, no country. Can't have one. That's based on the rules I just made up. Can't do that. We live here, you bastard.
It's the Americans, sir. They're here.
Do they want tea?
I'm really glad you know Eddie Izzard. Apparently, they're Sadie is. What did they change their name to? Eddie Izzard has transitioned and is now female.
Oh. I don't know.
And I don't know their new name. I think it's Sadie, but I'm not certain. I was like curious why I hadn't heard anything from them in a long time. And I was like, oh, that's why. I fucking love their stand-up, though.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen any.
And Russell Brand. Do what?
I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I've only seen stuff from like the 90s.
Yeah. Their book is so funny. Like, their audio, like, if you're gonna get their book, get it on audiobook, because they read it themselves, which is so good, because they squirrel off on tangents. So, like, they're reading things, and then all of a sudden they're like, aside. And then they, like, squirrel off on something, and then they're like, aside. And I'm like, was this so much shit that wasn't even in the book? That they're just, like, you get, like, a whole bunch of extra added content that you just do not get in the actual book. Russell Brand does that with his book, too. Which honestly tracks.
Yeah, makes sense.
But on a scale from 1 to Aerosmith in the 80s, how much cocaine were you on when you wrote this book?
The answer is yes.
The answer is, I mean, not, oh god, what's this? The answer is not Ozzy Osbourne, but... but pretty damn high. Sharon! Sharon! I can't find my Japan, Sharon! Who are these people and why are they taking my picture?
This is why I say my default when drawing is horrifying monsters. Because this is just natural for me to just put all these details and stuff in.
That's terrifying.
Imagine what lives in my head.
I'm good.
This is why I tell people if someone asks me if something is scary, I'm like, I'm the wrong person to ask about that.
But yet you can draw those cute little, like, premise characters like you have in the bottom of your screen.
Yep. Because I also have what I call AADD, Artistic Attention Deficit Disorder. I cannot draw the same genre for too long. I get very bored very quickly.
Loki, you do not need to bark at the neighbors. Hey! Come here. Come here. Come here. He's like, must protect. They're walking by the house, Mom. Protect. They were 20 feet outside the window.
Too goddamn close.
Get off my lawn. I hate to break it to you, bud, but we live in an apartment. That's everybody's yard.
Why you lie to me?
Jesus Christ.
Yep, this is definitely a piece I'm impressing myself with.
It's impressive how with just the red and black color scale, you can still have so much detail.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why this is my favorite kind of thing to do.
Loki. Loki. Come here. Hey. Leave it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you heard me getting the treats, so now you're going to pay attention. Sit. And tell you to lay down. Sit. Uh-uh. Just sit. Treat. Good job. Good treat. Sit. Sit. You. Sit. Uh-huh. Sit. What are you doing? Come in. Sit.
Down. Down.
This is also only on one bear so far.
Is that her colander shoved down on her head like that?
Yep.
She has no eyeballs?
Well, of course not.
Down. Down. Nice smirk you got on your face there, sir. Free. Down. Down. Excuse me. Down. Away.
As the space-time continuum shatters, the laws of physics no longer apply. While the body can be protected by a suit, the mind is left open and vulnerable.
Down.
Only certain specially gifted individuals are able to complete the journey with their sanity unscathed.
Down.
We call them the Psychonauts.
Down. Free. Down. Excuse me. Down. Sir? Trying to reward him, like when he checks in with me, like when he looks up at me.
Yeah.
So that he understands, like, hey, if I look at mom and I pay attention to her, that's a good thing. Whereas if I'm distracted and I'm looking around everywhere else and I'm not paying attention, that's not good. The trainer was telling me, he was like, rather than ask for attention, like rather than ask, like focus or look at me or whatever, he's like, don't pay for that. Don't give them treats for that. Rather than, he's instead, like if they look at you, give them a treat. And he said it's kind of like if you're talking to someone and you're like poking them in the shoulder, like, hey, 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 look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. And they're like, what? Versus every time they look at you, you give them $1. And I'm like, yeah, I see that. I would look at somebody a lot if every time I looked at them they gave me $1.
I got you $1.
Or they gave me a chicken nugget.
That works too.
Three. Good job. Good job. Huh? Down. Hey. You. Where are you going? Okay, come here. Come here. Where the fuck did you go? Come here. Ah, yeah, come here. Down. Good job. Good job. Trying to teach him, like, staring at my hands that has the treats in it gets you nowhere. Lay down. Down. Up. Down. But if you look up at me, then you get a treat. Oh, yeah. So I had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's dangerous. You're gonna hate it.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I had an idea of some, like, it came to me, like, at wintertime, too, but, like, it would be a massive undertaking. Nope, nope, nope. And I don't even know. Let me rephrase. I know you could do it. I don't know if you would want to do it.
Did you see the thing I made for Pip?
I know.
Doesn't matter
Like,
if I want to do it. I'm a masochist, remember that.
So, the idea that I had, and, like, you know my, like, artwork. Down. Down. You know the artwork style that I have, like, I wouldn't want it as cartoony as, like, the other stuff that I have. I would want it more like a, maybe not painting style, but definitely more artistic style than cartoony. But like a drawing, per se. But, like, I wanted me and the dogs, so me, Dakota, and Loki, and, like, outside playing in the snow, because they both love the snow. And, like, I thought of, like, me laying down, like, making a snow angel, and Dakota, like, doing his thing that he does where, like, he sticks his nose and snuffles in the snow with, like, his butt up in the air. And maybe Loki, like, destroying a snowman.
Okay.
And, like, our boot prints and paw prints, like, walking up to these things.
Okay.
Like I said, it would be a pretty massive piece. I did not tell you to get up. Down. And then as far as, like, background, like, I live in Colorado. Use your imagination as far as, like, mountains, Pikes Peak, whatever. were just snowy trees. But that was like my thought process was really just us playing in the snow. Dakota like snuffling his face down in the snow with his butt up in the air. And Loki like jumping onto a snowman or something. And me just kind of laying there in the snow like, what do I do with these fucking dogs? Like maybe one of them on either side, and I'm like attempting to hold onto their leashes, like, really? Free. Down. Down.
I don't think it'd be too difficult to make that.
And I could obviously send you, like, pictures of the dogs and their leashes and, like, all of the things so that you have, like, everything for reference.
Yeah, making the dogs would definitely be the hardest part for me, but it's not the first time I've drawn animals. I just don't do it very often because I prefer drawing bipedal things or just monstrosities.
Right. Oops. You're doing really good. So far, so good.
That's the signal. Destroy everything!
Run! Free. Good job. Good job. Good. I'm like holding the treats, like, Sit. I'm like holding the treats like down below my knees, like towards the floor, and waiting until he looks up at me in order to hand them. Okay. Sit. I didn't tell you to lay down. Sit. Nope, sit. I did not tell you to lay down. Should we drop a tree? You know you will find it. Sit. Thank you.
Yeah, if Madeline can make like a monster version of him, I can get that done in no time. Apparently. That is my bread and butter. Too bad it does not get me bread and butter.
Hey, there's a market out there for monsters. There's horror game streamers and shit that would love things like this.
I know, and I also know that there's also a market for furries, but I can't get them interested in commissioning me either.
Oh, you've learned the secret now. Now you're just gonna stare at me. He's just sitting there like staring at me like, yeah, Mom. If I stare at you, will you give me a treat? Sit. I did not tell you to get up. Sit. No. Come here. Sit. He's like, we're gonna stop using these treats though, and we're gonna get you food and stuff. Sit. I did not tell you to get up. Sit. No. Get over here. Sit. Sit. Good job. Good job. Sit. And then you can... Hi. Yeah. Sit. Sit. Where are you going? I didn't tell you to lay down. Come here. Sit. Ah. Oh, goodness. Once he figures out, though, man, like, if I sit and stare at Mom, she'll give me food. He's super smart. So fucking sick.
Yeah, my mom, I was telling my friend earlier about this, my mom is wanting to turn Fiona, the Great Pyrenees Golden Retriever mix, into a service dog. And because my mom is becoming less and less physically capable of doing stuff, partially because she doesn't do a goddamn thing to try to fix that. But she takes her to places like Rule King or to Lowe's or stuff like that because they allow dogs, even if they're not service dogs. And just to get her accustomed to being around people and stuff. And
Oh, good job. Lowe's. Did I lose you? Oh.
No, I got a text from
Hey.
my therapist.
Sit.
So, Fiona's a very smart dog. She's also an extremely sweet dog, but she's also a very protective dog.
Yeah, that's what we're running into with Loki.
But she's also a very anxious dog when she's out in public. So whenever anybody comes up to her and my mom, she actually backs up and leans against my mom's leg.
I mean, that can be helpful if that's what she's used for mobility and whatnot.
Yeah, my mom was saying it was a great thing, so I was like, okay.
As long as she's not barking at people and...
Yeah, she does not bark at people, and she does not get excited around people. I think she's just an anxious dog, because boy, does she get excited when she sees her people. Whenever she sees me, she gets so excited her tail is wagging so hard it moves her entire body. And she closes her eyes and she shows her teeth because she's trying to smile. Because she's seen people smile when they see her, and so she's like, yeah.
She does the goofy grin.
It's so fucking cute. And she's so funny. If you are not giving her attention, unlike our previous dog, if you're not giving her attention, she will not bark and whine at you for the most part. She will just like paw you.
Oh yeah.
Or she will just she'll shove her nose underneath your arm or something and lift it up so that it falls on her head. And she's like, pet me. Pet me. Come on, pet me. And,
human, give me attention. Hey, Loki, I didn't tell you to get up. Come here. Dipshit. Loki. Loki. Hey. Fuckface. Loki, come here. There's birds outside, Mom. Said, where are you going? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Hey. Hey. Come here. Sit. Pretty good. The stuff that the trainer helped me with him has helped a lot. Just in the few days that he was with him, I've seen such a difference. Still an asshole, but he's slightly better behaved asshole. Sit. Hey, are we done? Are you just done listening for today? Sit. No, and I mean, in all honesty, like, because Dakota being my service dog, like, people will give you a billion different, like, inputs as far as service animals and everything else, and then people will also try to tell, like, feed you the bullshit that they have to get quote-unquote certified, which, by the way, there is no such thing. That, because, like, according to the ADA, there is no, like, quote-unquote certification for a service animal. They, like, literally all they have to do is be behaved, well-behaved in public. They have to be potty trained, obviously, and not have accidents in public. And typically, like, as long as they are under their handler's control at all times, meaning they're not, like, ridiculous, like, they're not showing aggression or out of, like, they're not running away or barking or jumping or lunging or whatever, and they're under control at all times, and they're performing whatever tasks they are trained to do, that qualifies them as a service animal.
Okay.
And as long as they have, at minimum, 3 tasks that they perform, they are a service animal. And these are, like, these guidelines are available on the ADA website, ada.gov.
Yeah, aren't there, like, papers, though, to say that they're
Nope.
a service animal?
Nope.
Well, then I like to know what my mom spent money on to get my niece's cat uh, labeled as a service animal.
So that is an emotional support animal.
Oh, okay. So that's different.
And that is different.
Okay.
Because an emotional support animal can literally be any animal under the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And but is not federally protected by law to go into places. Like, an emotional support animal can, like, be in your apartment, a place that you're renting, whatever. Landlords can't deny them. However, like, an emotional support animal can be denied access to places. Technically. If they are causing a disruption or causing a problem, or a owner of an establishment is like, nope, sorry, I do not want this animal here, technically they can make them leave. Whereas a actual service animal, which by law can only be a dog or a miniature horse, ironically. Throwing that is weird, but they're very rare, but they're typically used for mobility, for like people that need help, like pulling wheelchairs or whatever. But and honestly, I think they updated the laws a few years ago that even miniature horses aren't even allowed anymore. But like, if you already had one, you get to keep it. So technically, the only service animals recognized by the ADA are dogs. Period. So as a service dog, that's it. So, but they are federally protected to where they can go anywhere. And so, like, technically, like, they have more rights than we do.
I'm used to that by now.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta use this command since we're talking about, like, especially when you said go to this one website, and I just remembered I have this one sound command.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
What does it say?
It's that meme from Metal Gear Revengeance. It's like a dub over where he's like, that's a good argument, Senator. Why don't you back that up with a source? And the main boss guy goes, my source is that I made it the fuck up.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, continue. I just had to type that since we're actually talking about something that you can.
Oh no, you're.
There's so much stupid shit.
But the ADA website basically outlines like all of that as far as what they're protected with, everything else, and so essentially, like, there's nobody that can deny access to a service animal, and that includes hotels, Airbnbs, Ubers, Lyfts, taxis, airlines, like all of it. And airlines, they have slightly different regs because of like federal flight transportation shit. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. So they can't ask for anything other than vaccination record.
Makes sense.
But, which, yeah, makes sense. But you do have to, like, fill out a form every time you fly. That has to have been filled out within, like, the last, like, 30 days. Basically just stating, yes, this animal is a service animal. Yes, they will be well behaved. Like, it's just kind of like an affidavit. where like you're basically saying, yes, this animal's a service animal. Yes, I promise that they will be well behaved. Yes, they are up to date on all of their shots. Yada yada yada. And then you show them a copy of like their vaccination records, and you're good to go.
Okay.
And they give them their, blessed saint of blessing of approval, and you're able to get on the plane. Because I fly with Dakota all the time. But emotional support animals are obnoxious as shit on the plane. Yeah.
Yeah, my niece just got her cat as an emotional support animal because, I'm the one who has to keep her other emotional support animal because her parents told her she needed to get rid of her. So that's why I have the cat that's named Twitch, because it's a CH kitty, a wobble kitty. And hers is actually not that bad, so it looks like she's just twitching all the time. That's why she got that name.
That's funny.
But then my niece has another cat named Charlotte, who is like bonded to my niece. Like, neither one of them would be able to survive without the other one. And my niece is going to be going to college this year. So my mom put in the stuff so that she could be considered an emotional support animal so that she can live in the dorms.
Got it.
So she's excited about that. But I still told my niece, you need to come and visit Twitch more often, because Twitch maybe sees you once a month, and that's why she's so pissed off whenever you come by. And she's like, I want your loving mommy, but how fucking dare you? And she'll even try to like rub it in by like if I'm in there, she'll just come up to me and ask for my attention. And then she'll look at my niece. It's really fucking funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say this piece is done. One, my hand hurts.
Terrifying.
Two, I don't want to work on it anymore.
That is absolutely terrifying.
I like it. So, let's see what happens when I hit save. You want me to send this picture to you?
Sure. Did it fuck up the save as again?
Let's see. It saved the clip. Studio file, clip, clip. That.
The thing. The stuff.
Yeah. I smell toast. What? So.
You having a stroke?
No, I'm not in a boat.
My son wants me to make him, because he's, like, everyone at work calls him the pirate, because he's got, like, long hair and a handlebar mustache, and, like, a decent-ish beard. And he wears, like, a ton of jewelry and rings and stuff, so the guys at work literally call him the pirate. It fits. It very much fits. But he actually has, like, the handlebar mustache and everything, like, belongs in, like, an old-timey cartoon villain type thing.
Mm.
And he looks like he should be tying someone to railroad tracks somewhere. And
so he's snidely whiplash.
Yeah. So he wants to make a shirt that just has, like, just like the outline of a handlebar mustache on it, and say ADA compliant.
That nickname just reminded me of a video I saw on TikTok where this radio station on Australia, this guy looked up a bunch of nicknames that people have for their coworkers. And there's a guy who has one of his ears, part of it's missing. So everybody calls him 18 months because he's only got an ear and a half. and then there was one where everybody calls one of the managers at the warehouse. God damn it, what was it? They call him the drill because he's a big boring tool.
Oh my god.
There was one guy named Keith who had an eye missing, so everyone calls him Kef.
Oh my god. Oh wow. That is amazing.
And then there's one where this one guy walks with a limp, so his head bobs side to side, and so they call him the Sniper's Nightmare.
Oh, these are great. I love them.
There was a few others, but those were my favorite.
I think Keth is my favorite.
Keth and 18 months is my favorite.
What was the 18 months one again?
He's called 18 months because he only has an ear and a half.
Oh, wow. I missed part of that. I wasn't quite sure I caught all that.
That one just makes me laugh so hard.
That's really good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a bio break. So we're gonna go to BRB for a minute. In my BRB screen, I actually have a word game that people can play. It's essentially Wordle, but we call it Wordy.
Okay.
So you. Yeah, so if anybody wants to play it, just type in Wordy and then the word you want to use. And if you know how Wordle works, then you're good to go. But I will be right back.
Hey, no.
All right. Let's see what we get with this word. Or not.
Hey, I'm sorry that you feel like you're not getting enough attention, but you need to stop. Come on. No. 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 Sorry about that.
Well, now I have an issue. One of my cats is demanding attention, and she is literally attached to my throat right now. Which is fine, because I was done with drawing. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to play Space Ninjas or Dwarf Shooter Simulator. As in, I'm the dwarf shooting things.
That's fair.
Desertions.
Desertions. Are we friends on Steam?
Probably not. I don't really have any friends on Steam. Except for like a handful of people. Nope, I'm not seeing. Not seeing ya. Yes, Pete Ink, you're a sweetheart. I have a Russian blue cat named Pete Ink. My mom named her. She is my oldest cat right now. She is, I think, 17. And she is such a sweetheart. Okay, we're going to play Soulstone Survivors. Because the latest update happened today, and it's, they added a dwarf character, and that's what I was referencing. I mean, he's not short. Like, God damn it, there's a ad.
There is.
Blarg. Blarg, I say.
Blarg. Holy God, I have a lot of shit downloaded on this computer. I bet if I moved a bunch of this stuff to my new computer, this computer would run faster.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
no.
I have to be really selective on what I have on my computer, because I only
I
have...
123 gigabytes free. That should not be an issue.
I have a little bit less than that, but I also only have a terabyte's worth, which is not a whole lot for someone who does artwork and game.
Yeah, no. Not in this economy.
No. Because, let's see. I always forget how big this folder actually is. Properties. So all the art files that I have, that I still have over the past decade, take up nearly 250 gigs.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. That's a lot. And it just gets bigger and bigger. Bro.
Mom, you must know that there are things outside the window. If you weren't aware, there's things outside. In case you were curious.
How much is that bitch in the window? Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Another reason why I'm pretty certain that I have ADHD, I forget what I'm doing if I have a thought. Like, all the time.
So, ADHD plus a brain injury. My life is like that on a constant basis.
Yeah.
I'm like, what was I doing? I have to have people constantly remind me of what I was doing, and I'm like, I don't remember. They're like, you were doing this. I'm like, wait, what?
Still haven't figured out how to put in audio for the transitions. Yeah, that one call that we were all in when I met Mad really made me realize how fucking stupid I am when it comes to streaming stuff. And I've been doing it for so long. I don't know shit. Probably because nothing's been working, so I was like, fuck it.
If you ever need OBS help, I can help with a lot of stuff.
I think I pretty much just I have all the basics and everything. I just don't know how to, like, set up audio, especially. I struggle with that a lot. And I think that's really the main thing. I don't know what, like, I know so little, I don't know what I don't know.
That's a valid starting point.
I shouldn't be at the starting point, though. At this point. But here I am.
I mean, true. But you've also taken a lot of breaks.
I've only taken one break, and that was when I had my burnout. But
okay.
That I was actually streaming a lot.
You've taken a long break, and a lot of things have changed in said long break.
Maybe. Kat, you're making it very hard for me to look at the screen if I have to look at the ceiling because you're pushing my neck up.
Loki, I would be able to let you out of your kennel if you wouldn't be a dick twat when I did. That was great phrasing.
Oh, this is definitely a good choice to play. There are 2 viewers watching this game. I make good decisions.
And you've got 6, so there you go. You just make the ridiculously increase their viewership for the game.
I've got 6. It says 3 for me.
There's 6 on my end.
Okay. Whatever. This is why I have trust issues. I don't know who to trust anymore. Everything tells me different stuff. But yeah, see? Dwarf. This is a dwarf. He's about the same height as everyone else, but he is 100% a dwarf.
So Pip!
Yeah. Is Pip really short?
And then he is very short.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
He's like 5'4", 5'5". I'm taller than him.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because I'm like I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
Hold on, I'll find one of the pictures from TwitchCon and send it to you in Discord.
Okay. There we go, now I can see chat. Okay, we need to do this map because we need this resource, and then we need to do this map. Is that this map? It's this one. So I need to do these 2 maps. This one I need that, and I need that. So I can make the next weapon for this guy. Yes, Peting, I know you're a sweetheart. She's just rubbing against me as if she's never gotten any attention from me for weeks.
I mean, don't you know, Dad, that you don't, like, love her at all?
You abandon me all the time, especially when you're here.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
This guy's
Hold on.
is so satisfying. Just to watch. The Gatling gun.
Let's see. This is... What was it? Oh, and Mino. Oh, shush your fucking thing. You're fine. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Would you shut up?
Holy fuck, Mom!
The song of his people. I'm not even standing up straight in that picture.
And he's only slouched over a tiny bit.
In those pictures, that's me, him, and Mino.
Oh my god. This reminds me of, in a group that I and my friend Stardust, who was in the call with me earlier, were in, like, way back in the day. Back when we used Skype. That tells you how long ago it was.
Oh yeah. You didn't say Ventrilo, so you know.
No.
So, like, everybody that I ran into at TwitchCon, everybody's response was, "You're so much taller than I thought you were." And I'm like, I'm not fucking giant. Jesus.
That's funny.
Hey!
But,
Stop!
so one of the people in the group was known as Tiny Taco.
Oh, okay.
And like I thought it was just some cute name. No, there's a reason. She's very small.
Very small.
She's like 5 foot flat.
That
if that. And it was really funny because I finally got to meet her at Indie PopCon. And I had a booth there. She comes up, she's like, "Oh my god!" She was all excited, and I stand up. And being someone who's 6'3", she had to arch her back to look at me, and she had this look of horror on her face as I just fucking towered over her. It was so fucking funny.
No, you cannot eat his food, you asshole! Stop!
Asshole.
He's barking because he wants to be set free so that he can go and eat his brother's food.
I want to break free.
He's like, let me go! I know that Dakota has food over here! So, do you know who Harris Heller is? I'm sure you do. Yes?
Harris Heller?
Harris Heller. Another streamer.
No.
He does a lot of, like, YouTube videos and, like, all kind. He's been streaming for 1,000 years. That's why I figured you would know who he is. So, like, he's actually pretty decently tall. So, like, that's me next to Jenna's online, and she was like, "Oh my god, you're so much taller than I thought you were." And I'm like, not a midget. Everybody was like, so most of the people that I took pictures with or that I met, everybody was like, "You're so tall." And I was taller than most of them. Like, everybody. Except for, like, full-grown adult men that should be taller than me.
So
Except for
Pip's not
Pip.
a full-grown adult man. Okay.
Yeah, Pip is a dwarf.
He's a little boy.
I think by technical definition, he is a dwarf.
Okay, this one rune's kind of fucked me up. I got a rune on this character where I lose a dodge, but I have increased block. But now I'm getting hit by everything. This is not helping. This is not helping at all. I'm having a bad
Oh no,
time.
sorry.
What?
That's 4'10", so technically he's not a dwarf.
I was gonna say, I thought it was like 4 foot something.
Hey, kid! Motherfucker, you were not jumping up on the kitchen counter to get his food. You ass. I swear. Don't get a Malinois, ever. Oh, they said. That'll be great, they said.
Ow. Eh.
Meanwhile, I have a 58-pound counter surfing, freaking barking at everything, pain in the ass puppy. And he's only 7 months old.
Yeah, my parents really lucked out with their dogs, because they have Fiona that I mentioned, and then they also have Ripley, who is a purebred golden retriever. And those two dogs, they're both still pretty much puppies. Because Fiona is only like maybe 2 years. And then Ripley is like getting close to a year now. So they're both still pretty much puppies. And they are the laziest fucking puppies I have ever seen. They'll have plenty of energy. They'll go outside and they'll play like all day long and all that. But even if they don't do that, when they come inside the house, if they're not getting constant attention, they're just like they'll just go right to sleep. And they'll do that until you like say their name to give them attention. And then once you're done doing that, they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go eat something, and then I cannot believe how lazy these dogs are. And it's perfect for my parents.
Now, I have a husky that is like that, which is unusual for a husky. But for the most part, he lays around all day and could give two shits less about anything. But I have a Malinois that wants you to play with him and do something all the time.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. And ow, ow.
And if you're not actively keeping him engaged and entertained, he barks at you like you heard to pay attention to him.
You entertain me.
Human, I require entertainment. Are you not entertained? Because
well, that didn't last long. Didn't even get to actually fight the bosses. That was fun. Yeah, definitely need to change out that that room. Because what's my block power? So I can block 50% of the time, but I can't avoid getting hit. So that doesn't help. I was able to have an extra dodge. Do I have room for that gives me that? Well, first of all, that. Let's see. I don't understand this rune because I tried using it, and based on the wording, so it says skills can now be picked multiple times. Power-ups that enhance a specific skill will be applied to a random instance of the skill, which I don't understand what the last half of that fucking means. But the first half, where skills can be picked multiple times, I thought that would mean that like you like increase its stats, because why the fuck would there be a point in selecting it multiple times if it doesn't increase the stats? You're just throwing away a skill point or a level up. And I used the rune and it didn't do anything. And it cost 5 runic powers, which is a lot because you have a total of 8. So the fuck?
Nani?
There's like a 50-50 chance that I'm either fucking stupid or the game is.
I mean...
I feel like this room's pretty pointless. You have 3 less skill slots, which that should be fewer. But all your damage is increased by 80%, which sounds good, except having multiple skills means that you either have multiple things going on at once that build on top of each other, or you have multiple skills that do the same thing, which then means they stack, which does way more than what an 80% increased damage does. So that's a worthless rune to me.
Okay. This is my friend code from Steam if you wish to add me as a friend.
He's a friend.
As a friend.
Oh, there's. Friend. Okay, good trade.
Nice. You're my 69th friend. Nice.
So there was an update in this game not too long ago that they actually reverted because apparently they had a bunch of complaints about
Oh, I
it.
realized I sent that on my mom's account because I'm out in the living room on my mom's. Anyways.
Oh well.
You got it. You know who it was.
But so a lot of people were complaining about the update because it was a huge update. They added like dozens of skills, dozens of passives, a brand new character, and they changed a lot of the mechanics, a lot of the game mode things. Like it was a massive update, and a lot of people were complaining about it, and I couldn't understand why. People were saying like, it takes so long to level up my character now, and I'm like, are you putting at the hardest difficulty? Because even if you die really quickly, you get a shit ton of experience. Like I only managed to get through like 1.5 waves of the bosses. So the bosses come out, like you basically fight a bunch of enemies, you kill them all. Once you reach a certain threshold and number of kills, the bosses come out, and there's 4 or 5 of them, or maybe even 6. I can't quite remember. But they'll come out, you fight them, and then once they're all dead, then you go to the next round of killing enemies to get the next round of bosses. Um, I only got through 1.5 with this character, and I got to level 30 something, I believe, which is halfway through max level, and I only killed like five or six bosses out of 20. When I did on my Monkey King character, I got about uh, 4/5 of the way through the the match, and I died. And I got to oh, I don't know why I said that was halfway through max level, because the levels are practically infinite. But to like unlock everything with the character, level 60, and then you unlock everything with the character. I got the level 73 on my Monkey King from 0. Just by getting that far in one match. Yes, that match took a half hour. But it took me a half hour to get to 73. Like, just do it on max difficulty. You get more resources, you get more experience points. And then you just load up your character, and then you do it again, and then you are able to beat it, and then you get a shit ton more experience points and resources when you win. Like, why are people not doing these simple things? It's not that hard. If I can figure it out, it's not that hard. Because I actually really liked the update. But, I mean, what their changes to it wasn't bad either, so I still liked it when they came back with the update. But it's still impressive that a game dev would revert an update because they got bad feedback. That like never happens. And then they made a bunch of fixes and then re-released it. And they're free updates, so it's not like they're hoodwinking you or anything. So, and I really like this game. This game's a lot of fun. I got this game along with another game that's just like this called Death Must Die. It's a pixel pixel art version of this, and it's like gorgeous graphics and everything. But I don't know, this one I have way more fun with. I think because it's a little bit more simple, and I'm not a clever man.
I'm not a clever man.
But it's like deceptively simple because like once you get to a certain point in it, there's actually a lot. But starting off, it's like, hey, I'm not like basically rubbing my face on a running grindstone. Like, yeah, it's difficult, but it's like, oh yeah, I died because I made a mistake there, or I wasn't ready for that. Instead of because they spawned 6 billion enemies. Which is typically how it is with these kind of games. Believe. Shit. There we go. The one build I'm trying to get down with this character is I call it a bloody ammunition build, because there's a new stat in the game called ammunition. I think it's added with this character. So ammunition. Whenever you cast a skill, consumes 20 stacks of ammunition to add 5 charges of multicast to a skill being used. Lasts 120 seconds. So, not exactly sure what 5 charges means. But
right.
it's multicast. So, either way, that's essentially increasing your damage by 100%. And, so if I can get that going insanely high with a bunch of other stuff that have to do with multicast, and then I have all my attacks, like with Bloodshed here, apply bleed, the rivers will flow with their blood, essentially. And in theory, it sounds like a really good build. Just need to figure out if it actually is more than a theory, a game theory.
You should check your email.
I'm trying, and it's not letting me do things. Gotta go here, because it's not letting me see things when it's being done. Stop signing me out of the email! Fuck! You've ruined my life. I have to click 3 buttons. Oh, just kill me. Can't handle this. I have the worst life ever. Oh, there's this one song made by, I can't remember exactly what the band's name is. But the song's called First World Tragedy. And, it's basically the song's about this person talking about how terrible their life is because they have all these first world problems. Like, my parents took their credit card away from me after I spent thousands of dollars on random shit. My iPhone, I dropped my iPhone, and now there's a crack in the screen. And like all this like bunch of little stupid shit that's like first world problems, and it's really funny. Woo! I guess I'll accept that.
You guess you'll accept that?
Yeah. Why would that?
Figure since you're getting back into streaming again.
Yes, and I do appreciate it.
You're welcome. I know it's something you will enjoy. I think that makes the 5th copy of this game that I've purchased. Let's see, me, Shadow, Gunny, my son, David, and you. I should email the devs and be like, hey guys.
So I'm a big supporter.
Just FYI.
How about a sponsor?
Right? I mean, like, not only do I really believe in your game, but I believe in your game so much that I have been getting it for other people to play. Sadly, Shadow wasn't really able to play it. Their system just wouldn't handle it. They tried, they played it for a while, but their graphics card just, like, was like, fuck you.
I'm trying to figure out how to download. It's not giving me an option.
To install it on your Steam?
Yeah. Like, basically to accept the gift. Because when I hit accept gift, it just took me to my store settings. Or my account settings. Like, that's not what I wanted. Let me just...
I'm looking at my boxes that I packed, and, like, one says, like, notebooks and therapy items, because it's, like, all of my physical therapy equipment. And one says, cord graveyard and miscellaneous. And one says, junk drawer. And I've got, like, books, DVDs, Lego builds. Don't put on truck. Knickknacks. Knickknacks. Shelving stuff. I don't even know what the fuck's in that box. Camera, paints, and crafts. I love how I have one though that says Cord Graveyard.
And I know exactly what that means.
I was gonna say, everybody knows what's in that box. Everybody has a cord graveyard. At least everybody over the age of 30 has a cord graveyard.
There we go.
My cord graveyard drawer had all of the cord graveyards, and it also had, like, miscellaneous mice, headphones, and old phones. Like, old phones. Like, I have my old Motorola's and, like, a Sony, and I didn't have any of my old Nokias, which was sad, because I was like, man, those are
indestructible.
Right? But I think I ended up trading in the Nokias for the old Motorola's, so that tracks. Like the first Google smartphone, and my MyTouch 3G slide. I love that thing. And I found a Sony Walkman. Like, what? Not like the little itty bitty like iPad version, like Sony's version of the iPad. I was like, this is some seriously old shit in this drawer.
Look at this
Which
shit.
means-
Damn, it's so old.
Which means I've moved it at least twice. Because I've only lived here 5 years. And I lived in my old apartment 7 years. And some of that shit is at least 15 years old. I found a Chromecast. I was like, what? Who still has those?
Oh, I have somewhere a Sega Game Gear with like
I can't. I've got an old Xbox. This is it. 360. 360. Under my bed, I have 3 PS3s that are broken.
Sounds about right.
3 of them, not 1, but 3. 2 of them, though, I think are the backwards compatible ones. And I know I was keeping them because of, like, all of the save game data and everything that we had on them, but it's like, am I honestly ever going to use this? Like, ever? Even if I got it fixed? And the answer to that is no. So it's kind of at this point, like, why am I keeping them? So I could potentially sell it to somebody that, like, with the knowledge of, like, hey, this has the yellow light of death on it, so it does need to be fixed for that, which I know is fixable, but it's like, once you fix it, it literally has, like, all of the Rock Band everything on it. And several other things on it that will still be there, but don't know if it's worth anything, really, at this point. Because aren't they about to come out with the PS5?
Do what?
Aren't they about to come out with the PS5?
PS5 came out a few years ago.
Really?
Yeah. That was the whole big thing with the scalpers and everything. Because
I thought that was the PS4.
Nope. PS5. It came out,
Holy
and
fuck.
Sony was trying to do what Nintendo did with the Wii and like limit distribution because it made them so much money, and
Right.
end up making people hate Sony because that just set it up to where people were buying a fuck ton of them and then selling it at like
thousands of dollars. Yeah.
And Sony was doing nothing about it.
I could have sworn that was the PS4.
Nope.
But no, you're right, because the PS4 came out when the Xbox One came out.
Yep.
And then the PS5 came out with the new S series? X? Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, whatever. They were trying to be like the gay community and just add lots of letters to the name.
Yeah.
And now nobody knows.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm part of that community and I don't even know what letters. I'm like, I'm part of the LGBTQ community and I don't even know anymore. I'm like, I don't know.
I saw a video where this little kid was trying to figure out what the hell those letters mean. He was like, what? Does it mean like, what was it? Lettuce, bacon, guacamole, quesadilla? Or something like that.
Let's go be totally ignorant fucks to each other. That's exactly what it...
But it was like this little kid who literally didn't know what it meant, so he's like, is that what it means? I'm so confused.
Let's see. Let's go be totally ignorant assholes to each other. That's what it stands for, because they're the most insensitive. Like, I am a bisexual person. I am part of the alphabet mafia, and the most intolerant people towards people within the gay community are other people within the gay community. I'm sorry. I said it.
Yeah, I don't know if because I've always considered myself straight, but I did have a little bit of realization in the past year where it's like, I know I'm straight, but I would also consider myself to be like an asexual gay.
Okay.
Because I don't want to do any of that stuff. It's icky. But everything else, I'm totally down for.
And so that's the thing too, like, they've lumped every other thing into the umbrella of the alphabet community. Like, if you're asexual and you're just not interested in sex, period, all of a sudden you're part of that community. And I'm like, okay, sure. Or if you are sapiosexual like myself and you are turned on by intelligence, you are also part of the community. And I'm like, so if you're a completely straight person, but you are only turned on by people who stimulate you intellectually, that makes you part of the LGBTQ community? Sure.
Okay.
There was another one that I can't remember what it was called. Um,
There's one that I don't understand, but like, even though because I don't understand a lot of things. Like I don't fully understand trans, but my best friend's trans, so like I don't really care. But the one that just really confuses me is demisexual. Like, well, somebody that I have a deep connection with.
that's exactly what I was just about to bring up.
That's the one where I'm just like, so everyone's a demisexual.
Every. So yes and no.
Like the vast majority, like there's sluts and then there's demisexuals.
There's sluts and then there's normal people.
That's how I see it. I'm probably wrong, but that's just how I see it.
So, yes, I would consider myself demisexual because, like, I'm not I'm not generally, like, sexually attracted to someone until I've developed a connection to them. And it's like, unless I, like, but then there's other people, though, they're like, nah, I can go home and have a one-night stand with somebody that I don't really have any kind of connection with. And I'm like, nope, can't do that.
And those people are sluts, and the world needs sluts, so... Like my friend, who's the trans one, we would all consider as a slut, but it's mainly to like fictional characters. Oh, he's an absolute whore in that sense. Like, Jesus Christ.
And I've been trying to explain, like, to Mom the whole, like, she's pretty much got trans down, but now I've been trying to explain to her non-binary, and she doesn't understand that at all. And I know that's hard for a lot of. It is.
And if it's not complicated, it's just such an alien concept that it's just really hard for people to wrap their head around.
It is. And I get it that it's hard for a lot of people to kind of figure out. And for Mom, she's like, I just don't understand. Like, she's like, it doesn't make sense to call people they. And I'm like, okay, first of all, don't bring up the, like, grammatical whatever argument, because it is grammatically correct. It is. Like, if I were to say they left their wallet at my house, that is correct.
Yeah.
It is, you can speak in a singular statement about a person and use they.
Yeah.
And so she's like, it just always seems like it should be about multiple people. I'm like, no, sorry.
That one, I think, is more like stubborn selective ignorance.
Correct. Like, so you're just not quite wanting to wrap your brain around it. And I'm like, so if you struggle with it, use their name. It's that simple. If you can't wrap your brain around calling someone they that prefers to be called they, use their name. Period. And
or just use the gender neutral of bitch. I call everyone a bitch.
Pretty much. But it's like, I don't I call a lot of people they just because I don't know.
Yeah.
And especially as a streamer, like, you don't know. You're looking at a fucking username, you have no idea. Until, like, they tell you, you don't know.
There's another
and
thing.
Even if they do tell you, like, how the fuck are you supposed to remember?
Yeah, there is actually, I learned about this a few years ago. There is a grammatical, like, accuracy where um, when because there's a habit where like someone will refer to like a hypothetical person to they'll like use their own pronouns with it, and that's actually like when it comes to speech and writing and stuff, that's actually grammatically correct, and it's not like an insulting thing. It's not like a misogynistic or misandrist thing for people to do that. That's just something that's since it's so natural for people to do that, it's considered to be actually correct. And when it comes to speech and all that stuff, if like a guy will say a hypothetical person is a he, or if a woman says hypothetical person is a she.
Right.
And so, like, whenever I see a name, my brain's always just automatically assuming like it's like
It's a
genetically
he.
speaking is a male. Partially because statistically that's going to be correct. Just that with the numbers. But
Right.
like if someone says I'm actually a girl, and I'm like, oh, well, hi.
Well. Right.
Okay.
And so like there is an add-on there's an extension to Chrome that adds people's genders if they want to register it. So they can register their pronouns on said extension. But then it so I have like a little thing that announces whatever, and I can also do a command that says like pronoun whatever, and it'll bring up that site, and they can go there and register their pronouns. And the good thing is, then it is registered throughout all of Twitch, and anybody that has that extension, it will show your pronouns on anybody's page that has that extension. And it is. So, like, I like it because then at that point, if it's on them.
Yeah, the one thing that this is probably like my most controversial take when it comes to something like this, but and some people are just like, doesn't matter what, you always use their pronouns. I'm like, but what if they are like the worst cunt that's ever existed? And I don't even respect them as a living being. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like at that point, it's okay for me to do that, just because I just like, this person's the worst. But,
like, I might not misuse your pronoun, but I'm definitely not going to I might call you a cunt.
But like, it's like, I just don't have the respect. And that's probably my most controversial take, but like, you gotta be an actual cunt to me for me to feel that way.
Yeah. No.
But
and
like,
I would agree with that.
That's probably the most controversial take I have when it comes to stuff like that. Otherwise, it's like, if I don't get it, that's pretty normal. I don't get much.
Yeah, no. And so, like, what I just got sick of people, like, yelling at me for not getting their pronouns correct, and I'm like, dude, I can't be expected to remember everyone's pronouns. Like, you're literally just a username, and there's no way I can be expected to remember everything. So that's why I added the extension, and I was like, cool, I will add this as an attempt to, like, make this, and so then it's on you at that point. Like, you can go, if I recognize that it's important for people to be addressed by the correct pronouns. I do recognize that. But then, if they wish for me to address them by the correct pronoun, they have to take some accountability in that as well. And so they have to go and register whichever pronouns they wish for me to call them, even if it's an Apache attack helicopter, and they have to register it on that site. And if whatever they register in that, it will show up in my feed next to their username, and then I will call them whatever they want me to call them. But if they don't register it and it doesn't show up, it just shows their name and I fuck it up, it's on them at that point, not me.
So one of the things I like to do, just because I'm an asshole, is when it comes to like like with sexual identity, like I legit feel like I'm an asexual gay. But I'll also say that I'm a lesbian just to annoy people.
I mean, that's valid.
I did that at work, and I really annoyed this one girl there because like she's like 18, so she's like very much into all that stuff. And and she was just like, "That's not how that works." And I was like, "You can't tell me how I identify."
I mean, you're not wrong.
I just love being an asshole sometimes. Am I a terrible person? Yeah, a lot of times.
I mean, you sexually enjoy the company of women.
Yeah.
That is by definition a lesbian.
That's what I say. And they're like, that's not it. Well, you don't know how I identify.
Right. Don't make assumptions.
I made this joke way back when I was doing YouTube full time back in it'll be a decade ago now. I was doing a Let's Play of Doom 3, and I said like something about an assumption, and then I go, and you know what they say about people who make assumptions? They're fucking dickheads. And I just giggled about that for a while, and I just think about that from time to time. I was like, man, I used to be funny.
What do you mean used to be?
That's another thing I like to do. I just be, especially when it comes to art, I'm like, man, I wish I could draw, and my friends are like, shut the fuck up.
Right? Okay. I used to have artistic talent. Fuck you.
How about you eat a dick? How about that? Eat a bag. A whole bag.
Nah, I'm not really into that.
There's actually, I think it's in Minnesota? Or somewhere around there. There's actually a restaurant that has like donuts or something, and it's called, they serve them in bags and they're called a bag of dicks.
Nice.
And I'm just like, I want to go there just for the laughs.
Just for giggles. So I love rocks, like all types of like crystals, rocks, stones, all of the things, because I'm that kind of hippie.
You're that kind of autistic.
I'm that kind of autistic. I go places and I pick up rocks. I am that autistic. And I'm like, ooh, shiny. And I collect rocks and crystals and things. And so there's a rock and gem show in Denver every year that's like the biggest in the country. And I've lived here my whole life and I've never managed to make it until this year.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good thing I've never gone before.
Why? Was it bad?
Oh no, I spent so much money.
Oh, that kind of bad.
Yeah. I also should not have taken my credit cards, cause, yeah. I spent so much money. Came home with so many pretty rocks. It's like, ooh, pretty. These are pretty, and these are shiny, and these, yeah. I'm like a fucking crow. It's ridiculous. But, so, I, lost my train of thought for a second. Oh, yeah, so I found, for the nut house, I found rocks that are nuts. I found fucking acorns made out of stone, and I was like, I have to get these just on pure principle.
Yeah, like by law, it's under contract.
Right, like I have to get these. So I bought a whole huge bag of stone nuts, and then there were tons, and I emphasize tons of varieties of stone penises.
I'm rock hard.
In all shapes, size, like in all different sizes, from to like fucking massive. And I was like, what the fuck? In like every variety of stone known to man. Like, like pick your color, any color, doesn't matter. Every color under the rainbow. And I was like, what the fuck? And so also, on sheer principle, because I was like, you know what, these are funny. I have to send these to a few select people because most people would be like, what the fuck? But a few people would be like, this is fucking hilarious. So I got a small bag of dicks. Of the little ones, the itty bitty ones, in a variety of colors. But I was like, I have to get a bag of little rock hard penises. Oh, that was so funny. Of course, your ad ended just as I finished the story.
Yep. That's how that works, you know.
Of course. Oh, God. That was great. That's so good. That's karma for me. Let's talk about rock penis on stream.
Talk about rock out with your cock out.
Yeah. I have got nothing accomplished, but that's okay. I have worked so hard the last few days, I kind of needed to just not do anything.
That's how I was on Sunday because of just working all the time, working my ass off. And I was like, Death, where's that guy's sting?
Does that say bitch?
Well, now you have to share the stream. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them.
That's funny.
So I made it like that because a couple of my friends were in a call with me and watching the stream, and I was switching over to like another game or something, and so then that red box was just blinding everyone, and then we were just making jokes about it, and then one of them told me about a meme where it's this is an eye test. Share if you can see the secret image, and it'd be like something derogatory or something. And so then I was like, I should make that. So that's what I did.
Nice. Well done.
Alright, is it gonna capture? There we go. Now I need to move this down here because apparently this game does not want to go into actual window mode.
Oh, hey! I will go back to my room and I will hop on. I'll let you play a little bit by yourself, though, first.
Ooh. Ooh, 138 viewers. Woo! Getting up there in the world.
Hey!
Nugiam. Oh, I can't be a. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I can't be a chick. Worst game ever.
The character creation is not phenomenal yet, but that's okay.
This girl's seen some shit.
She has seen some shit.
Like, everyone else is like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Oh my god. Vietnam flashbacks play in the background. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. I have to play this one now. Oh my god. So many options of hair. Holy fuck. Which one do I choose?
I know, it's so hard.
Oh god damn, that fucking part. Oh god, that looks painful.
There's so many choices.
Holy shit, that part. God damn.
Get down. Get down. And the color options are great, right?
I'm getting overwhelmed. I can't. Going with my go-to name.
The thing was, like, before I started, I was like, oh man, I gotta worry about character creation, because normally character creation takes me forever in a game.
Too.
Like, it takes me like half an hour minimum. And then I started and I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry about character creation.
Thank you for the follow. Silent Jones. Do you make a cup of hot Jones? I could really go for a cup of hot Jones. But yeah, I think this is probably the best name that's ever been named in anything ever. So, yeah, I'm pretty good at making names.
Craig?
Yep.
Craig.
So there's actually a story behind that.
No I, just Craig? And just an I too?
Yeah, you missing an I and an ass. That's why there's no A either. So I love using the name Craig because years ago I used to follow. Well, I actually follow him, subscribe to him again recently. But I was a big fan of a YouTuber back in the day called Brutal Moose, and he did game reviews and stuff. Now he just reviews like all sorts of things. He's pretty funny, but he did a video on a game called Animal, which was actually a edutainment. So it was just a game made for a company that sells beef jerky, essentially, or Slim Jim type of thing in the UK. And it was a point-and-click adventure type of game. It was really stupid. But he put in a bit in the video where it's like, long time ago, before there was Animal, before there was beef snacks, before there was an Earth, four divine beings of power got together, and like it just like fades in of just copies of his head, just floating in space, and they have name tags on their foreheads, but they're just like it's like divine being 1 or something like that, and being 2, 3, and then the last one was Craig.
Craig.
And I laughed so fucking hard at that. That's my go-to name for almost everything now.
That's nice.
I don't know why it tickled me. Probably just one, name tags was funny, but then like essentially these elder gods, and one of them's named Craig.
Craig.
And then I always thought it was C-R-E-G, but it's actually the other spelling. But I'm like, fuck it, I've devoted to this spelling for so long, I'm not changing it.
Right. This is what it is now.
I think this one looks funnier anyway, so.
Did you get the bone stuck under the chair, you dipshit?
I hate it when I get my bone stuck under the chair. The doctors say I really need to stop doing that, especially when I'm visiting them.
Yeah. Last time, man, that caused a major incident. Leave him alone.
Oh, are we loading in? Things are changing now.
No.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it
Just say
chosen
yes.
for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Valdar and Princess Osem laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals.
We have stupid names.
You watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Just like that, the prince
shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you.
Fooled you.
And confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath.
Forgot my line for a second.
In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home.
In the dark of the night, he will find her.
In tears, you called out to your mother.
Mommy!
But it was too late.
Dipshit, you cannot drink bleach.
Was over.
Shit.
For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories.
That's what I call my penis.
Also cannot get a ponytail.
And the reign of the evil Queen Osem. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Calderia and kept you safe.
Well, thanks for the reminder. I totally forgot who that was.
By a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil.
Oh, it's a butthole. Why do you have a coin with a butthole on it? God.
You have returned
Into weird shit.
for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours.
I think my vengeance is going to be through cheat codes.
In a land you no longer recognize.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my other computer, so I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, what? Hit. Okay. I'm gonna need to bring up Discord so I can bring it back in. Oh. Also got a Whisper. I don't know if I can spell words. It seems like something that'd be handy. Oh, if only I couldn't just trip and roll down the hill. That'd be funny. Okay, I already got that. Oh, wait, go back. Go back. There we go. Forest, 5 regions, and one of the oldest occupants, relying mainly on agriculture for their livelihood. Due to this scourge, people are barely producing enough to sell, let alone to keep for themselves. I can read. Shut up. Current controlling Lord Ashbjorn is cruel and likes to raise the already high taxes. My brain kept on reading already as almighty. Like, almighty taxes! Hallelujah! Above what the Queen orders, give himself a generous cut. It was once a beautiful and flourishing place. Now years of hardships are starting to show throughout the villages, some more than others. Oh, itchy. Oh, itchy. My head. It itches. It itches like a bitch's. Okay. Controls are like normal. Stranger. Stranger! Talk to DeBron. He can shoot the hoops. I'm guessing you're DeBron.
Come closer.
I am.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this. I need to know who you are and why you came
here. Hello!
Oh shit! Hello!
Been a while. I first saw you.
I know, it's been ages.
I mean you no harm. I just wish to kill you all.
I mean...
Oh? It's not harmful if you're dead, because you don't feel it.
These are the people you want on your side.
I'll do just that, and I plan to earn your trust, one way or another. Because I'm a plucky, young character who's so full of life and... Ugh. Okay, we need to change the audio.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Not sure why it seems so fucking quiet. Let me see.
Hey, sit. I know, I opened the treat bag and you were extremely excited. Down.
I love it when I get followed by a bot. And unless something else comes up, that's a bot. So prove me wrong. Say potato. Okay, so this game's just really fucking quiet for some reason. At least the voices are really fucking quiet. Oh, wow, wow, okay. These, construction, open constructions menu, then select shack. I almost said shank. Sit on the ground. Construction requires resources. Dirty. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this beginning part is very similar to Medieval Dynasty. I could never really get into that game for some reason. I don't know why. And it just seemed like there was something not clicking in my brain with it. Dead people. My kind of people. Needs 10 sticks and 6 flowers. Oop, oop, okay. Where's the... Okay, that's the entrance. Okay, that's clearly on a resource. Up. Okay. Or I guess it's not on a resource. Oh, there it is. Relax. Are you still there? Because I'm not hearing you if you've said anything.
I had muted my mic.
I was like, God damn, it's quiet.
Sorry.
Man, this... God damn it. I'm...
What?
I had a joke come in my head and I don't know if I should say it on stream.
What?
Yeah. Cause so like to build the shack, you need it's like it makes it look like I need a bundle of sticks. And so I'm just thinking like, man, if I was playing this in June, this part would be so easy. I'm a
British
terrible
humor.
person. Oh fuck.
British humor. I knew exactly what you were going with that. Okay, so in England, they call cigarettes a fag, and they call gay people a poof.
A poof?
A poof.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense now. Because I've heard that.
And we like say puff on a cigarette. And so I asked one of my British friends, if you take a puff off of a fag, what does that mean? And he fell out of his chair laughing.
That reminds me of years ago. I was in this one Discord. I was in this Discord group that I think it was one that was made by my old roommate, and we've already talked about him before. But my brain help. So there was this one girl who is the living embodiment of thank God you're pretty.
Oh, it's a good thing you're pretty.
Yeah, it's the only thing going for you. Okay. Because I swear to God, like, even a box of rocks was smarter. But there was one person who was a friend of theirs who was from England, and one time she was just everybody was just in a call. I wasn't there, but I was told about this, and she just asked him like, what do they call soda in England? Because like in different parts of the U.S. we call it either soda or pop or whatever. Like, what do they call it in England? And he's just like, we just call it the brand name, which is a lie. Apparently, I was told that was a lie. But she was like, oh, so you guys don't call it like fizzy tea? And he got so fucking offended by that he left the call immediately.
Wow, okay.
And then I was like, oh man, you guys made a mistake of telling me that. Because that's all I'm gonna talk about now when he shows up in the streams and shit. So then he was I was at a stream and he popped in. And I was like, oh man, I'm so thirsty. I think I'm gonna get me some fizzy tea. And then also in that Discord server, I changed my name to Fizzy Tea.
Oh no.
And he never talked to me for some reason. But yes, I am that kind of asshole. And I find it very amusing. Okay, so apparently I harvested a bunch of things, but I was at full inventory, and I didn't realize that because I can't notice things. Apparently.
Oh yeah, the inventory management, especially at the beginning, is garbage.
So, yeah, apparently, like, if you pick up shit and you have full inventory, it just disappears for the most part.
It just stays on the ground where you picked it up.
Yeah, it's not where I was picking them up, unless I've not even come close to where it was, which I think
it despawns.
That was fucking quick.
You locked me in. You could have allowed into space.
Okay.
I have to go check on Dakota. Give me a minute.
Alright. Oh shit.
Don't fucking do this to me!
I do like how the resources just plop when you're putting it for the building. Like here's a pile of crap. Make things. What's this? Oh. Hello, person. Friend or foe? Okay, bye. God damn it. Can't claim the fucking world, god damn it.
Can anyone hear me?
Elevator malfunction. Repair required. Repair required. Repair required.
Yes, wait. Me, son of a bitch.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
No, no! Don't fucking do this to me!
Inventory? Why do I still have all these? Okay. All of these trees, and I still can't find me a stick. There we go. Lick, 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 lick. Click, 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 click. Click, hold, click, 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 click. Oh, okay. Click. Well, there's actual stuff to the making the things. Okay. Hey, it didn't. Now I'm stuck. Okay. I get private titties in here? Oh, that kind of chest. Okay. Get me excited for nothing. Bullshit. Oh, and I can get rid of all this shit. Come on. Okay. Fire, you choose. Okay. Let's see. I need sticks. I need more sticks. I'm really gonna be enjoying it once I get an axe. That stick. Stick. Sorry. Stick. Stick. I think that's all I need. Hey! What do we need? Can't see up in the way. Hood and spoon. Okay, 6 and 2. Oh. I'll take that. Stick. And stick. 3. Sapling. Stick. How much do I have? 6. I need 2 students. Do not remember where I found student. Cred student. Oh, here it is. 1 and 2. Ta-da! Okay. One. What do I need for the others? Just 1 wood, and then... Oh, that's a club. Thought it would be a pickaxe or something. So I need 5 total for the next 2 things. Okay. Wah, wah. Not sure what that means. Oh, we got 6. Build that. Then build that. And now I'm invincible.
Okay. I'm back. I have to take Loki out. So you are trying to equip. You can only equip 2 handheld weapons and then a back item. That's what that third slot is for.
Okay, yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh,
So you
I
can
can't put it in the
swap
bag.
them.
Yeah.
But I will be back. I have to take Loki out.
Okay.
Dakota apparently no longer needs to go out because he didn't tell me that he needed to go out and he had an accident in the kitchen.
Lovely.
Which is not like him at all, but lately he's been very weird with Mom gone and the moving stuff, and Loki was gone this weekend. He's been very
stressed.
Yeah, stressed and not normal.
Oh, yay, it's raining. Love it.
Oh yeah, and winter happens fast, so food is a thing.
Oh.
'Cause like the berries and mushrooms and stuff that you can pick normally, you can't pick during winter.
Lovely. Winter is coming, and so am I.
Winter is coming. Yeah. So I'm gonna take Loki out real quick. I will be back.
Alright.
And then hopefully he should be good for the rest of the night. I will probably actually put him in his crate to go to bed. And then we can conquer villages, which you won't be able to do that for quite some time. But that's okay. We'll go do quests. But that's okay. I'll be back.
Alright. Like this. Me again.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course.
Sure. I love doing tasks for other people.
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need firewood rather than wood planks, don't you see our hunter? Well, we got into a big discussion about hunting and subverting the village to guard the pillars. He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Hornbeam mostly depends on him to survive. I want you to convince him to bring us snacks. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur cutting. Say,
Makes
how about
sense.
50 cents, and the rabbit fur will be a bonus. Take care then, and then I will consider your request.
Oh, dang. Oh, there she is. Hi, Bubba.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar. And what can I do for you?
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Unfortunately. He's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Cool. Okay, so that's definitely not the guy that I was talking or trying to talk to close to my shack. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that I got into some poison ivy because I found another spot that's icky and on my back. So that's fantastic. I'm excited about that. Eh. Hello. Come back here. I want to talk to you. I heard wolves exist. I feel like this is not actually going to get me where I want.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior. Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndeen don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind. Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals.
Okay.
You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head.
You don't know the half of it.
If you provide me with shelter and food. Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Okay. I wasn't expecting to have someone at my place already. So that's interesting. Not sure why that icon above next to the knife next to the silverware. Why is there someone starting the YMCA? Take this out. Pretty sure I have enough flax for another place. Dot. Oh, I got a log, not a stick. Okay. And they logged the log. Okay. Oh shit. I chop it. Calm down. Okay. I cannot chop it. I was actually kind of expecting to chop that, but I mean, I guess I can just rip it out. Berries. Okay. B and oh, and I do need logs. Okay. Damn, Yep, over here. Log. Plop. Oh, now I can cut it. Yeah, this part's very much like Medieval Dynasty. Thank Lord. Just shove it right up my ass. Okay, just need one more stick. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm dying, Squirtle. Alright, stick. Flop. I just keep on saying that. I should not say that if I have to go over here and do this. Okay, just put the axe away. I need you to calm down.
Just give me that.
I just hold. Well, that timing on that was not great. Okay. Alright. What's this on the mini-map?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sage?
drop killer. Just give me that. Yo.
That is a big-ass bunny. No, come back, I'm tired. Wait, I just want to kill you. Fine. Hey, buddy. No, come back. Come back. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Being slants rolls at any given time. Worker fulfills crafting, production orders, and settlement. Companion travels with you and follows your command a card, patrols and defends the settlement. You command your companions.
Okay. How you Nick?
I finally got what's his tits to be in my village.
A person?
Yeah, the hunter guy that.
Oh, Lubomir or whatever?
Yeah, what's his tits?
What's his tits? I mean, whatever you do with your mirrors is up to you, but...
Sometimes I just like to admire. Okay. I find it funny, and I understand why, but it's still, like, in my brain makes it kind of stupid. How your shack is just some sticks and flowers, but their shack requires actual trees.
Wait till you get further along, and the first upgrade to houses is for them before you.
Oh, that's... Fuck this revolution. It's not worth it. Why the fuck is this little table requiring 2 fucking logs? My house was sticks! I hate everyone.
It sounds like it.
I hate it here. Mom, pick me up.
I don't want to be at summer camp anymore. Okay, so it's up to you. If
I'm sorry. I thought this was medieval times, not caveman times. I give an order by going, ah!
If you would like for me to join you, you can save your game, exit to main menu, and then start it again as a co-op game.
Craig. Empty. Craig. Okay. I'm very careful with my naming.
Yeah, I see that. So then you're gonna exit to main.
Oh, now it's telling me when an ad break's gonna show up. Second time this whole fucking stream. And the stream's been 7 fucking hours!
I'm proud of you, by the way.
Well, it's mainly because I've got someone to talk to. I can go on forever if I've got people to talk to, because that's the main reason why I started streaming. I didn't care about the numbers. I don't want to be alone.
I feel that, like, in my soul.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. Help, it's dark in here.
It's dark, and my hands are wet, and
Whoa.
I peed a little. And something touched my butt.
Wasn't me. I'm way over here. So, co-op.
Join friend.
No.
No?
Host from save.
Host from save. Ow.
And then pick your game.
So, add that in 19 seconds. 18 seconds. 17 seconds. 60. I can't keep up!
Okay, and then I will join you.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Well, while this is loading, and while the ad break's going, I'm gonna go pee. Oh wait, no, it was telling me that it was... What? It was saying that... I hate everything. That was the ad ending. But I can't read. Clearly. Because I'm fucking stupid. So, now that everyone's back from the ad break, I'm gonna go pee.
That's fine. Both my dogs peed, so one of them pooped, so.
Okay. Oh, I can feel my toes now. Okay, so do I need to do anything else so that you can join?
No,
okay.
I'm joining in now. I will be there momentarily.
Alright, how do I make him not a companion anymore and just be someone that works in the settlement?
You go up to him and hit, F.
Oh, switch? No.
Yeah, inspect. So go up to him and hit F, and click on worker.
Oh.
The little thing that says worker, the little tile. Ta-da.
Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Fighting to save these innocents, but it's getting harder by the day.
Oh yeah, I found things.
Another butcher. The butcher. His acronym name is someone who's got a soft spot for kids. Together, we're a makeshift family in this mess. I don't like that at all. I'm caretaker of this bell tower, entrusted with the maintenance and protection. My duty has been to ensure that the bell on top of this tower serves its purpose. To warn the people of northern descent and neighboring villages of impending danger. Oh, the bell doesn't work. Get up there and do something. Just get on top of the tower and go, oh, fuck!
sticks and stones so I can make an axe.
You bop. Chorp. 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 Take log, shove that up my ass.
I mean, whatever you want to do with your world.
Well, typically the logs come out of my ass, but...
In Soviet gaming, we do things differently.
Well, calm down there.
Need 2 more pieces of wood so I can make an axe. Ooh, mushrooms.
I'm looking at the game through my stream, and my stream gives the game more frames than what I'm actually seeing.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Don't ask questions. Shh, just go with it. Nice.
Made a thing, yay.
You has made research.
Alright, so now you search, do it again. Research. More powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely to attract raiding parties, invested guards, and better gear to fight them back. Build outposts, don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You need resources that are found in other corners of the region. And other shit.
And other shit.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Too bad I wasn't paying attention. I never learned how to read.
Actually, I even have that sound in my stream.
Wow, that's a lot of
Let's
words.
see, where are you? You are
Too
there.
bad I'm not reading them.
Craig.
Way too much pride in the fucking sounds I have in my stream.
You built your settlement in like the exact same place I built mine.
Well, it was the closest place in which I could do it. So that would make sense.
And it was like a place that you could build it where it was also good resources.
Sure. Let's go with that. I was definitely thinking about that.
I was definitely looking at that on the map. You didn't, not the exact same place, but close.
Ah. Fuck it, we're gonna do this over. All waste of time.
Wasted!
Soiled it! Soiled it!
I fucked up. So, FYI, don't kill cows.
Okay.
They belong to the, settlement, to the town. And if you try to kill cows, it will lower your renown with the village.
God damn it, we wore the same outfit. One of us has to change.
We all... Same hairstyle, same outfit.
I think we have different faces because I still have Vietnam flashbacks.
Where can I build a house? Your village, you tell me.
Can you build it across the street here? Like where I'm standing?
Yep.
Not there!
You said across the street! Damn it!
Oh, fuck you!
You put it literally where you said to put it! Like almost exactly where you said!
Ah, fuck!
I swear to God. This motherfucker right here.
This bitch. Oh man. I used to work at Domino's for a couple years, and I ended up being like the lead trainer there. I was pretty much like the amount of responsibilities I had there was just below the store manager, but I did not get paid what I should have for that.
That tracks.
But so since I trained pretty much every single new person, my favorite thing to do was when you're at the cut table, so taking it out of the oven and putting in the boxes and everything. I would show them how to do it. Like, I'd show them slowly so they actually see what I'm doing, then I show them how fast they'll have to do it eventually, and which is insanely fast because it was also the busiest store in the Midwest that the franchise owned. And then like, okay, yeah, and then I'll have them do a couple, and then be like, okay, so I need to go check something real quick, so I'll be right back. And then I just like go around the corner and kind of just like peek around to watch them do like, I don't know, like five to seven pizzas. And then while they're in the middle of cutting another pizza, and they're doing it just fine, I come running up going, oh my god, what are you doing? Every single time.
Why? Why that way? Dude, so my dad, when he was teaching me how to drive, specifically a stick shift, when he took me to like this neighborhood where there were a lot of hills to, of course, teach me how to not roll backwards down a hill while driving a stick shift. Yeah, and there would literally be nobody there. Nope, nobody. But if I started to like roll backwards in the slightest, he would just out of nowhere go BAM! To which I would, of course, freak the fuck out. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And he was like, you just hit that car. And I'm like, there's nobody there. And he was like, but if there was, you would have hit him. Yeah. So I learned very quickly how to maneuver and control a clutch and a brake and a gas on a on a stick shift, so you don't roll backward. Because otherwise my dad would yell, BAM! It was traumatizing, to say the least.
What my dad did when I first was learning to drive was all I was doing was just driving down the road. Like, there was a gas station a half a mile away from the house. All I would have to do is leave the gas station parking lot by turning right, go about 500 feet, and then turn left, and then go like almost a half a mile, and then turn right, and then we're in the driveway. That was it. Never going above 30 miles an hour. So he's like, you're gonna drive home. I get in the driver's seat. He goes to the back of the van and grabs something. And then he comes and gets into the driver's seat, and he had a metal construction helmet that he put on, and then he put his hands on the desk in a bracing fashion and goes, "Okay, I'm ready."
We got it.
And I was
Let's
like,
go.
"Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it." Yeah, so it's really confusing me about how there's wood and there's logs.
It's just the different sizes of things.
Yeah, because typically it would be, they're like the same thing. I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. So I can't just chop down any tree to get wood. I have to chop down tiny trees. Snoring.
Oh yeah. At nighttime, they snore a lot.
Sleepy little bye-bye snoring.
Your food also goes bad incredibly fast.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
But there is a trick. So how you have 3 different things that you have eaten, or can eat, I guess I should say. The whatever item that you have eaten is in your first slot is what drains and goes bad first. So what we typically do is we eat a berry first, and then we eat like the better items like cooked meats and things and stews second and third. And then as long as we replenish berries in that first slot and keep eating those, the second and third things never go bad.
Okay.
It's a nice little hack. So essentially you like never have to eat those other things again, provided you keep eating berries. But if they go bad and it like goes out, then you have to cycle your food all over again.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Nope, not this way. Regular tree. Don't want a regular tree. Do bush tree.
I need 2 more berries, 4 more rocks.
Mushrooms. Okay, put the fucking axe away. Just trying to pick mushrooms, and I picked up a rock. Because, you know, very easy to confuse the two.
I mean, it really is.
Man, what kind of mushrooms have you been picking? This one broke my tooth.
Don't trust the food from that guy.
He's a fucking idiot.
He's a terrible cook.
Can't even tenderize mushrooms. Like, something that's already tenderized.
Right.
keep running up to things that are sticks on the ground, and they're just decoration.
Yeah,
Makes me
that's
go grr.
that's fun. Wait till you are trying to build like a fast travel point and you need rocks. You need, sorry, stones, because rocks are something that you mine into stones. Wait till you need just stones and you can't fucking find any. Like, any loose stones. And you don't have a mining pick because you never made one. So, you're like, God damn it! I just need 2 stones. Just 2. My kingdom for 2 stones.
Pickle patch. Building a trap. Alright, I got my femboy.
Oh, I'm gonna steer clear of that bandit camp that will murder the shit out of me.
Ruh-roh. That's no good.
No good. Yeah, bandits will fuck you up. Until you get, like, to a point where you can do a little bit better damage to them, but... With 2 of us, we could probably go and murder them a little bit better, but... The combat is definitely something to... It's different. What was I even looking for? I don't remember what I was even looking for. This fun. You're pretty close. Like, right here in this field where I'm at is where I made my camp. So, you're close.
I don't even see you.
If you open your map, you can see me on the map.
Oh, I see you on a mini-map now. Okay.
Yeah, like, you're basically not far from where I made mine.
Okay.
You just made yours, like, along the roadside.
Yeah.
Because I end up having to, like, make farms and other... there's a whole bunch of shit you end up having to make.
Okay, well, I just placed my first femboy down.
What? Oh, a trap. Got it. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Took me a second. I was like, Matt?
Yeah, I tend to say things where it's just like, what? Or it's, shut the fuck up. Like earlier, when my other friend was, in the stream, in the call here with me, he mentioned something about his Spotify. And I go, yeah, whenever I Spotify, I usually get the swatter. And he's like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so the helpers are the ones that have to do the research for us. We're not able to do it ourselves. Which kinda sucks.
Joy.
Apparently we're not smart enough to research things.
I don't know how that thing works.
I don't know how to... I'm not smart. I'm pretty not smart. It's fine. But on the other things, the craft side is where we make things, and then the manage side is where we make them make things.
Ow! Okay.
So on the managed side, if you put things in there, you can put things in the local storage, and then they can use that inventory to make stuff. And like if you want them to, like, for instance, yep. And then if you set it to one off, they'll make them only once, but if you set it to top off, they'll continuously make sure that you have that many of those things. You want them to make 10 traps? Holy shit.
I like to be stocked up.
You're gonna have to cut him a lot of wood.
They only take sticks, don't they?
Well, yeah, but, like, you gotta go cut down a lot of trees.
But you only get logs from trees, unless they're small trees.
Well, yeah, but the small trees, that's still a lot of trees.
He's able to go find sticks. He's found more wood than I have. And I'm cutting down shit.
These young trees right here, they give you wood.
There's young trees there? I didn't see young trees there. I knew that, or I already cut them down.
Here, there's...
What are you doing?
I just cut down 3 young trees to give me wood.
Oh, well, what's his tits is up and he's at the research table.
Yeah. I told him to research a foraging hut for us.
Oh, I can't change his name?
Nope.
This game sucks. You do in Pal World? What the fuck? Quite a bit of Sage here. Not sure what Sage is used for.
Oh, sage?
Yeah. That's what I said.
I was like, what the fuck are you... What?
You really need to figure this out when it comes to me.
Twat?
What did you say? I can't understand you. We'll figure it
Twat?
out later.
Twat?
What? Say what again, motherfucker? And buttons too quickly. Now I look like I'm just spazzing the fuck out. Ooh,
Hey!
Hey.
Where would you like me to build this for you?
I don't know how it works.
Okay, I build.
Best place near lush areas. What? Where exactly is a lush area?
I built.
Oh yeah, I need to check my femboy. Oh, we got a buds.
Okay, we need 8 logs and 16 wood.
What does it mean when you're chopping down a piece of wood and the anchor shows up in different directions?
The direction you need to swing.
Well, how do I change that? It does it on its own.
The way that you move your mouse. Fuck.
Okay, when I move my mouse while I'm cutting down trees, it just makes me look up when it says to go up. and then I can't hit the tree anymore because I'm now looking up.
What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
Green. No, blue. Ooh.
That sounded painful.
It keeps on saying it has friends, but nobody else comes up, so I'm not sure what's going on with my insides.
Man. Listen here, cow. I know I'm not supposed to murder you, but if you just keep standing there, I just might. So, you're able to, like, pre-stage all of the things in this, like, secondary staging area.
Okay.
And so you can, like, pre-stage everything here in this little, like, construction staging zone. And then once you've gathered all of the materials, then you can, like, build everything. If you want.
Okay, especially how I've been doing it, because that's how I figured that's how it's been supposed to be done. Because there was no tutorial that said anything about how construction works exactly. It's just like you can place things, and then you don't place them on top of things.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. You just kind of have to figure it out. I learned it by watching you. I watched another creator play and learned a lot of things. And was like, oh, okay, that helps. But otherwise, it was a whole lot of trial and error.
Wax. Sake.
And we just need a lot of flax. 9 more pieces of flax. Oh, if you're ever in an area where, like, you hear bees, it typically means that there's a lot of, in general, like, flowers and such, so you should be in an area where there's a lot of flax, berries, sage, garlic, a lot of plant life in that area.
Okay.
Very helpful. I don't know if later on down the line they're going to add a bee mechanic like honey or mead or anything like that. I don't know if they're going to add that later on down the line. I would hope so. I'd love for that to be a thing.
If they don't, what's the point?
Right. Like, they've got bees. Not the bees. You and I are gonna get along just great. Our brains work in very much the same fashion. Got a glitched brigand over here.
Sweet.
That's just kind of sitting here, not moving. He's like walking in place. Unless I've completely frozen and glitched out, which is possible.
Peekaboo?
Peekaboo? Is peekaboo? Oh shit! Walking the wrong way! Going the wrong way! Oh, fuck. Help! 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 I was thinking I was running towards our camp, and I was 100% running towards a bandit camp. Oops.
Hello, friends. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I was like, that's our smoke from our... Nope.
That's our smoke from our wheat. I mean...
That is not our campfire.
This is not my beautiful house. You're not my beautiful wife.
Did you fuck my wife? Did you fuck my wife?
I am your wife.
Did you? That's not the question.
I ask you again. Did you fuck my wife?
Did you fuck my wife? Fine. I fucked your wife, and I am your wife.
I fucking fuck my wife.
That makes no difference.
The first bit I ever heard from Izzard was the Palpatine going down to the cantina bit.
I don't know if I know that one. Where the fuck did I start to... I know that I put this, like, right over here.
So if I'm remembering it right, he's like, the Death Star, surely it had a canteen, right? Like something that big? Definitely had a canteen. Just picturing Palpatine going down to it, just being like, I'll have the penne al alveata. And then just the person working is like, you'll need a tray. Oh no, it's Darth Vader that went down there. You'll need a tray. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? This is not a game of who the fuck are you. For I am Vader. Darth Vader. Lord Vader. Lord of the Sith. Well, you'll still need a tray. No, I do not need a... I do not need a tray. I could kill you with a single thought. Well, you'll still need a tray. No, I do not need a tray. I do not need a tray to kill you. I could just kill you by thinking about it. Okay? And, God damn it, I can't really... It's been so many years since I've heard it. But, like, he goes on and on and on about how, like, you know, he's Darth Vader and all that stuff. And then he's like, no, the food is hot. You'll need a tray to put the food on. Oh, the food is hot. I'm so sorry. I thought you were challenging me to the fight to the death.
I still need one more piece of flax. One more flax. One more flax. Do you have a flax? Excuse me, do you have a flax?
Apparently not, because it wouldn't let me put one.
Oh, damn it. Excuse me, sir, do you have a flax?
Ah! I'm inside! Help me! Okay.
Wait, you have a flax. Never
I
mind.
guess I did. What the flax?
What's a flax? Ah, flax.
That bitch.
So now we can tell our helper person to go get things. Like flax!
Let me flax you a question.
I must flax you a question. Now let's see if this motherfucker will go get river reeds in this game, because they don't in mine. Useless sons to bitches.
Alright, gotta take this shit to the, to the Yorkie. Last name's Yorkie.
Got it.
Hello, I bring your shipment of Fenboys.
Let's see if you will go and forage things. Did you grab your pelt too?
Yep.
Cool.
So, yeah, that follow I got from Silent Jones, that was a bot.
Meh. It is what it is.
It's just like, oh, okay, cool. And then they sent me a whisper, and I was like, okay. Could just talk in the chat, but I mean, I know how some people are weird about that. And they was just saying, like, you have a really nice stream. I'm like, thanks. And then it was like, you're welcome. I want to introduce you to a big streamer and help you get numbers. But it was like broken up into like different posts, but it was one sentence.
Weird.
And I was like, okay.
Showed me your proof of your work, but I need more substance. Will you do it for me or not?
Hey.
I'll bring you wolf asses if you want. Goddamn.
Hey, do we need to go kill some wolfy wolves?
Yep.
I can do that. Where do we go kill
Find
those?
the wolves making the lives of the villagers miserable.
Okay, they are over that way.
Over that way?
Over that way.
Rage threat increased 10%. Yay!
No!
How exciting.
Exciting.
Ooh, so exciting. I've got goose pimples.
Oh. Okay, what do we want him to... research? Logging camp? Oh, no, the loom. We need rope.
Need rope?
Rope.
It's not kinky without rope.
I mean...
Unless you're really creative.
I know what I do with my day. I don't know what you do with yours.
Yeah, well, my rope's just not green because that's not a creative color. There's a red dot on my mini-map. That looks like a bad.
I was gonna come help you. What do I need? Wait, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? 2 more flax, 6 more wood, and 3 river reed. We'll get that in a minute. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, those are bandits. Okay.
Now, where are you? Where are you?
I'm by the forager.
Oh, lucky.
Okay.
You can make a campfire so we can have a place to cook food.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And I do like the outhouse. Read the flavor text on the outhouse and what it does. Because it's pretty freaking epic. It's like the first...
items that aren't needed anymore?
It's the first freaking game I've ever played that actually has that. Usually you're just like, here, I'm stuck with this thing for fucking ever. What do I do with it? You either have to, like, just leave it for forever, or sell it to a vendor, or...
And the games that I play, you can just drop it, and then it will go away after a certain amount of time.
Despawn.
Yeah, and it's like not even that long. Or you can even destroy the items.
There's a lot of games that I've played that, like, you can't destroy it. You just have to, like, to hang on to it for forever, or maybe if you're lucky, sell it to a vendor.
Weird.
Like in Pal World, you have to sell it to a vendor. There's no, like, destroy option.
Well, in Pal World, you can just drop it and then it will despawn. Especially if you, like, leave and come back. But after a while,
It takes
it will
a
despawn.
long time, though. Fucking Valheim, you have to find a vendor to sell it to, I think. Well, I don't even remember if vendors buy your old gear or not.
I never played Valheim long enough to actually get anywhere. I played it for like maybe 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, no. And with all the new updates now, it's like, oh fuck, I might have to play that game again. I need one more rock. Just one. Careful, my tism is showing.
Put that away. There are children present.
Your tism's out again.
This is an 84 Honda. How dare you?
How dare you? I had an 84 Honda Civic hatchback at one point. I bought that car for $75.
Oh my god.
It ran until it didn't. The heater didn't work. I had to keep a blanket in the back, but I can roast the mushrooms.
Got some raw meat cooking, I guess. Oh, wait, there we go.
You gotta put wood on the fire. Oh, that's a fire.
Alright,
God.
and,
Please tell me you know Eddie Murphy.
I mean, yeah.
No, that's a fire. I got some ice cream.
I got some ice cream. I'm gonna
and you can have.
You wanna lick? Psych!
Oh, we're gonna be like
right
best
now.
friends.
Yep, now I'm cooking some fish.
Oh, I'm like, how? And then I was like, oh yeah.
I can't crouch. I don't know how to crouch.
There is no crouch.
This game sucks!
This game sucks!
Worst game ever. Oh my god.
Can't crouch.
Can't even crotch.
Can't even crotch. Oh god. Oh man, a bunch of my food went bad.
Fuck.
Lame.
Are we capable of chopping logs into wood?
Not until we make a logging thing.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at it now. I just wasn't sure because it was saying like a worker can do that. I wasn't sure if we could do that too.
Yeah, at the logging camp.
Ah, okay.
Either we can do it or they can do it, but we do need a logging camp for it.
Mm.
But with a logging camp, we can send them to go do it.
Yeah. Eventually, why even play the game?
Well, we're gonna need more helpers, because right now that one dude is doing all the things.
Yeah, he's fine.
You wanna go grab your meat off the fire?
I just did.
I need to grab more wood so that I can put more wood on the fire. All I'm finding is big trees!
Blarg!
I need little trees, or dead trees, that works too.
You will
Sticks.
likely tweeze. I was just about to do a thing and now I completely forget what it was. Oh, right.
That tracks.
Okay.
I'm like, that tracks. I do that all the time. I'm like, what was I doing again? A animal remains in the trap.
Yay!
Except the trap is broken, so we need to bring a new trap to replace the trap.
Fuck!
There should be some in the box.
I keep on wanting to press E to pick up anything, because that's how it is in every game ever.
Right. I'm sure you can change the key bindings.
Yeah, but I prefer to bitch about it.
I mean, you do you, boo-boo.
I don't want to get a boo-boo, that hurts. That just reminded me of an Abbott and Costello bit where they were talking about how they were going to get to some venue and they were going to rent a car from Hertz, and of course Costello was like, Hertz, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get hurt. He's like, no, it's a Hertz you drive. Well, if it hurts you drive, I don't want to get hurt.
If it hurts, you drive. Who's on first?
Oh my god, I used to have I'm trying to think of how I can describe it. Basically, it was like a little plastic thing with the two of them dressed up for that bit, and it did the entire skit. And like they would move their arms and heads and like their mouths opened and everything. It was really cool. And I listened to that thing so much. The thing fucking fell apart.
Need 3 river reed.
Ad break in progress. Oh, there's only one viewer, so that's fine.
And I'm not seeing ads, so... But you're still getting my ad revenue. Yay, Twitch Turbo.
So does it just, like, you don't watch the ads, but it just makes it seem like, make it like a count that you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Twitch Turbo, it's like, $11-ish a month, I think. And I never see ads anywhere. But the people whose streams that I'm in, they still get the ad revenue as if I were watching ads in their stream.
Okay.
Totally worth it. Because I can't afford to sub to absolutely everyone. Like, if I wish that I could support absolutely every single person that I want to support. But I can't. I support a lot of people, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I remember when I was working for Coca-Cola as a merchandiser. Like, I'm terrible with money, really. I've just learned how to be extremely frugal. And I had to learn the hard way that once I have money, I need to not always be spending it.
Yeah.
I was spending about $200 a month on subscriptions to people.
Yeah, I don't even, like, I have added it up before, and I kind of don't want to. Like when I do my taxes every year, it's like, oh god, what? Nope. Yeah, it gets real bad. Like when I sit and figure out how much I've spent on Twitch, it's like, ooh, that was bad.
Yeah, a big part of it was just because I was tier 3 for a lot of people.
Oof, I'll do it.
Yep. But I took pride in it because no one else was tier 3 in those streams.
Yeah.
And I was like, suck my dick!
I have like 2, I think, that are tier 3. A couple of tier 2s. And a bunch of tier 1s. Like, way too many. But I recently was like, I have to trim that back. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. And I felt bad about it. Like, I did. Like, I sat there and, like, it physically made me sick to my stomach to sit there and go through and, like, cancel a bunch of my subscriptions. Because I was like, I was like, I feel so bad. Like, I want to support everybody, but I was like, I know that I can't. I know that I need to, like, fiscally, responsibility-wise, like, I was like, I need to take care of other things. And
yeah,
as much as I hated it... yeah, it was bad. As much as I hated it, I was like, I have to do this. I have to do this.
How do we get cords?
Flax at the weaving loom, which is what I'm trying to research now, but I have to go get river reeds, which is what I'm going to grab.
Oh, all the way over there. Okay.
And I got a bunch of spoiled food.
On the road again. I can't wait on the road again. Hey.
With my friends.
Oh, do you not like it when I make those sounds, Twitch? She's just looking like, shut up. She's looking at me now.
You sound like an angry dolphin. Like a dolphin with a head. Like a dolphin with a head cold.
Allergies. The krill's really bad this time of year.
Fish are friends, not food. My kelp makes my allergies bad.
Do we need a farm in order to plant any kind of seeds?
Yup.
Yay! That's exciting.
So this game is a delicate balance between like researching and moving forward with that and working on your quest lines in order to be able to recruit, in order to like gain trust and whatnot with the town and be able to recruit more people. Would you like to go to sleep since it is night time?
I would like to get rid of these fucking flax.
Make another chest.
I'm not understanding this chest because there is a spot open here. Everything's stacking.
Look. You have 50 items in your chest. It says volume 50 out of 50.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that's what that was. I didn't even notice that.
Yep.
Okie day. You do something with our sticks. Maybe had a little sword fight.
Do you have one more piece of flax on you?
Should. Wouldn't let me drop it. There we go.
Hello.
Okay. I'm just so used to games where like you put stuff in the chest and as long as you've got squares available, you can put shit in.
Yeah. The inventory system's a little weird to get used to.
Hey, fuckface, wake up! We need you to do shit.
They sleep from, I think, like 11 to 6.
Those lazy bitches.
Just like the pals in Power World. I'll go sleep, and then we'll all wake up.
I guess. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
3 days until winter. What the fuck? We have a raid here? Hail? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Or I'm not. Okay.
Jackie's Rolf.
We need that rope. I don't remember what we need it for, but we need it for something. Oh yeah, shield. We need
I like
3
how
rope.
after the combat, I get the tutorial about combat. Hey, that thing you just went through. Well, here's how you're supposed to do it. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks so much. Alright, our guy. Where's our guy? Where's he at? What the fuck? Why are you way over there? Mr. Duty Man, I need you to do research. Get your ass over here.
I put the structure priority to 1 so that whenever we have a thing, they should do it. Numbnuts, come back!
Baby, come back! Okay, we want to go kill the wolves for the quest.
I kind of figured we would want to have bows and arrows.
Meh. I mean, we just killed the bandits. We can go kill the wolves. Let's go.
Usually, wolves attack faster than guys who walk around like they shit themselves and have rickets.
Meh.
I would like to do the optional thing with those fine wolves making...
Do you want to eat this? You should eat that.
Eat what?
I just dropped it right down the ground. That mushroom.
I also got that icon where it's the beginning of the YMCA.
Did you grab that mushroom? Why does it still show it on the ground?
Did you drop multiple, I guess?
I don't know.
And it's gone.
I picked it up.
Okay.
The one that I dropped. Weird. I only had one in my inventory.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Going 95, we're gonna fucking die.
I mean, we only have to kill 2. I think there's only 3 in the area that we're going to, so if we just kind of take it slow, we should be fine. Parkour.
Parker. There it is.
Yeah, see? 3 wolves.
Freedom wolves, freedom wolves. Huzzah!
Oh, well, or you could take them all on at once.
Yeah, I liked how every time I would swing, I'd swing and then stop right before I'd hit, and then
I died.
It would go back.
Did we both die?
Yep.
Okay. I was so close too. Yeah, there's a stamina mechanic that I haven't 100% figured out yet. It's just swinging.
Okay, because apparently I had 0 stamina for that then, because I was doing that on my first swing.
Okay, let me mark our bodies on the map so that I know where the hell I'm going. Okay, cool. Hey! Same brain.
Great minds think alike. That's why there's no thoughts.
So, potentially, they will still be damaged depending on how quickly we get there. But they regen health too, so... Where the fuck is my mouse? Because they were almost dead. Not sure if they're still almost dead. Apparently I'm climbing a tree.
Yep.
Okay. One of these is yours and one of these is mine. But hey, we killed them.
Hey.
Hey. I have 2 pelts. Do you have 2 pelts?
I have 3.
Yay. Let's go turn this shit in.
Should we be concerned about the fact that those rocks are irradiated?
It's copper.
Oh. I would not have thought that. I legit thought it was just paint at first. Like, here's where the wolves are! You know, because they make their gang signs and everything, and they like to advertise their location.
That's copper.
We better run, because we're not of the law. Hello, cat. Welcome back.
Oh, why am I climbing the rock? I want to go down. I think it's really stupid how when you're within like a certain limit of the town's limits, you like can't even so much as pick up a rock or a stick or pick a berry off a bush. It's like, this harvest belongs to the town. The rocks, the sticks, the berries, everything.
I can climb everything except for that spot, apparently. It's still funny how when you run with like the axe in your hand, you look like you shat yourself really bad.
I fucked with him when I was playing.
What do you mean?
I don't remember what the options were, but I was like, he was like, you did it? And I was like, you didn't think I would?
Oh, yeah.
Associate! Where'd that one guy go? I just talked to just a minute ago. Fuck, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come back here. It wasn't you.
I have
Was it
something
me?
special for you. What? What the fuck do I have? It's a knife stab!
Dude, we need literally one more renown. One. Literally one. For this guy.
Did
So
we
need
find
like
coin, or did you find coin or something?
yeah, if some.
Okay, because it's apparently something that I can give him. Cat! Jesus Christ!
Oh, I don't have an elder coin on me, no. We need to go kill like a bandit.
I mean, we killed two. You think that would be fine?
We need to gain literally one more point of renown. Because we could hire beggars, but their skills are worthless.
Okay. So why would we do that?
That's why I said we don't want to hire them. But there was another dude in town that we could hire. This guy right here. Well, no, not this guy. It's a different guy. Oh, what was this guy? Oh, this guy. Yes. Okay, so he has 1 harvesting, 2 farming, 2 hunting, 2 cooking, 2 laborer, 4 strength, 1 in one-handed, and 1 in archery. I'm gonna hire this guy. KK?
KK?
KK. Hired this guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make him a worker. So the house that you made that has what's his nuts in it will hold 2 people. And so that's enough space for them. If we make more houses, then we can get more villagers. But typically you have to have a higher renown. What does she do? Nah, she doesn't have good skills anyways. Oh.
Do something that they'll write songs about. Let me sing the song about the woman that that fucked 50 cows.
Wow, okay.
Holy shit!
Wait, what was his skills? Heyo. Okay.
Heyo.
We need to build up renown. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we built 2... Alright. So we have to do quests. Do we have other quests that we have available? Did you see any?
I haven't taken any more.
Let's see if I can find any.
The only one that I have right now says hire another follower, which we already got, and then earn friend trust level to the people of Hungary.
Erdine. I think I may have found one.
Okay. Copper ore.
I did not. Oops.
What you do?
Nothing?
Shut up! I didn't do anything! Mind your own goddamn business!
I accidentally asked the tavern keeper to stay in the tavern for the night and spent 40 of our gold.
We have gold?
We did.
Not anymore!
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Well,
I was
the
going.
game's ruined. Fucking restart.
I was going through the different talking options and. My bad. I'm gonna click all these different talking things. They're just a bunch of lore bullshit. Just read it if you want.
Yep, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I'm doing all the talkings to people for you.
Okay. I'm trying to cut down this tree, but it keeps moving out of the way.
Are you sure you're not stoned?
No.
No.
No, I'm wood. This is Patrick.
Come back here.
God's above. No, just me. Need more reeds and stew. Oh fuck, I need to go to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock.
This game will do that. Where did the guy go? Where did the guy go? Is it you? No. Yes.
Okay. Well, this was a day. Let's see.
You want to save first?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we did a whole bunch of shit for no reason.
Oh. Basically my life. Let's see. Next day that I'm off is Friday. But I can't guarantee anything with that. The only thing I try to be consistent with is Tuesdays.
Sure.
So, let's see. Getting pretty far into the one big commission piece. So, next time I do an art stream, I'm probably going to be working on that. Otherwise, it's either going to be more Timberborn, or it's going to be this game, or it's going to be Warframe, depending on who and or if